minutes in, and I didn't realize it was capturing.
Nice. All right, I have started the stream, and it seems to be on. So it's good enough. Okay. Let's see here. So I think I'm just ending my turn. I actually don't think I'm... Like, we were at the end of the turn.
True servant of Sigma.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I have no money, so...
Just to make sure it's working.
Yep, all good. All good.
Okay, yeah.
Everything sounds good.
Yep.
Great. Great.
Oh god, I'm a little fucking loud. Jesus shit.
Really? You sound fine to me.
I mean, my speaker, or my microphone has the... I didn't have the audio dampening on.
I don't
So
use
when
audio dampening.
I'll speak in your... I do, on my stuff. To prevent background noise, like the fans and stuff.
Oh, I see.
So when I spoke on your stream, all of a sudden I heard the fan whir up, and I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's weird, though. I don't hear the fan itself, though, when you were... Notice that.
I don't know. Maybe I just overpay attention to it.
Perhaps. Yeah, I expect Crooked Moon to be leaving. Really? You're gonna come down here? Okay. That's like a half army. I don't think that's a good idea, sir. Like, I'm already about to siege you, but, like, I don't think throwing your guys away is a good idea.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how the fuck to get them out of here.
So how are we gonna fight the wood? Are you gonna fight the wood elves? Like, how's this gonna work?
Yeah, well, because you're in... Oh, hey, Festus is bailing. I think he realized he fucked up. Yeah, he's pulled from both sides. I think I may have scared him with the sudden appearance of multiple... Kislev's pushing back the fucking Demon Prince!
Oh yeah, look at that. Good job.
Yes. Okay, because if we can get... If Kislev can manage to push them out...
Right.
We don't have to worry about going north at all. And we can let Kislev hold that territory.
Perfect.
For a while, because Kislev's a good ally.
Yep.
As far as, like, these wood elves...
I'll resolve this. They're attacking an empty city. I don't know.
I gotcha. That's fine.
Okay. Well, they attacked with 2 armies.
Skaven are bastards.
Well, they were trying to chase Elspeth, but then
She managed to bail into the city.
She got in a fort, and she's recruiting a full army. So
Skaven are gonna be a pain in the ass.
it's fine. I'll march. I have like 5 army. I'll march everyone over, and we'll slap them.
While you're fighting your... Yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll finish off Festus.
Yeah, go kill him.
While you're focused on dealing with the Orc Skaven armies.
Festus has a lot of land.
He does. Well, he's spread out. It's only like 5 or 6 cities. They're just cover
7.
wide area. 7?
7.
Oh yeah, because I gave Festus the fuck off warning. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh, 7. No, yeah, he's got the other side of Osmer. Nah, that's fine. That'll fall. I'm sure fucking...
Okay.
Catherine will fucking swing over and bully his bitch ass.
Sigmar's path. What does the
Nice.
Emperor bid?
Oh, that's right. I forgot I made this army. I have an all great sword army because they cost 0 at Nuln.
Oh yeah, that was right. The fucking uber cheap army.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna see if it lets me. If I can still do it
Wherever my
for
craft is needed.
I mean, yeah, pump out
0.
a fucking break
for free. I think it's because my upgrades are so good. I get all these discounts. Yeah, let me see.
State troop.
Yeah, I'll just get another General of the Empire for the great sword. Yeah. Here, are you still recruiting for 0? It's still 0.
Fuck yeah.
Nuln is just 0. I'm gonna have just greatsword armies. Just yeah, it's free. That costed me actually nothing.
I do not
This is awesome. Do you want an army? Can I gift you armies? Can I just send you some?
I think so.
Can I send you a greatsword army
Sigmar.
for free?
I think so.
I mean, it literally is costing me nothing. I love this. Nuln is so broken.
You're gonna need those armies, though. Look at all the Skaven territory you gotta get.
No,
through.
I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying this is like a massive improvement because all my money. Because now I can make dedicated melee armies to complement gun armies and then send them in pairs. Is what I'm thinking. I'll do.
Okay.
And like they'll escort each other. That way they'll be very. Because greatswords will hold for fucking ever, even if they don't kill. Like. All right, let me boost my economy.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm
greatsword.
gonna fight this
Quicker.
battle. This turn, I don't think I'm gonna fight.
Partridge. Is it Huntsman? Yeah, Huntsman. Yeah, buddy. I can now afford to make one full bar army per turn.
Nice.
Master.
It takes about 20 grand.
Oh.
Yeah, my shit is not. I have like nothing that reduce costs. It's not the tech I've been focused on. I've been focused on increasing income. The only thing that has reduced costs is buildings. Because I was like, I need my goddamn buildings.
I'm kind of curious about where to strike. Do I go after the greenskins or do I fight off the Skaven in the south?
Skaven are behind the greenskins, so you'll have to get rid of the greenskins first.
Okay.
Or, yeah, they took Vozrak.
The nation
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about that city, honestly, because it's not in your territory. Like, it's not the third of your buildings.
Oh,
You know,
it's not. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I'm sure fucking Clan Angrid will probably run down and bully the shit out of them.
Oh, like I don't really need Zelvruk.
Yeah. And instead, focus on getting Kazrak, Karak, and Baraka Hills?
Yeah. Brakvar. Yeah, I can go to that city. Actually, I can just attack it. What's in this garrison? Actually, maybe I will do a fight. Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
I serve.
Yeah, that
Never
way
mind,
you
never
could... You get these three,
Empire demand.
and you kind of make a wall of expanding that front line of the war.
Yeah.
And then that's Skaven. That's Skaven. And then these ones will probably have to fight these orcs, or they'll end up fucking turning on the Skaven. Either way, you create a wall where any new orcs have to come out from here and fight you, and the Skaven are pushed back into the mountains or into the Badlands.
Okay.
And then you can kind of just push your, military wall up
For the Empire.
every turn.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. We'll try that.
We'll do old school World War I tech for the grand campaigning of war. What is that called? What's that called? There's some kind of name for it. A something line?
The Martiano line?
Yeah. The front line of the war.
Yeah, World War I. Yeah, the Martiano line. Yeah, that's what the French
Yeah.
did because they thought it would stop the Germans, but then the Germans just went fucking around it.
Yeah. We're gonna copy the French idea and essentially just do it correctly, so there is no way to go around it.
Right. I thought that was awesome in history. It's like, oh, yeah, they just kind of marched through the country that didn't build the wall for them. Because they didn't build a wall to block the way through their allies. They only blocked the German border. So Germans
Which
just walked through
the
another country to get in.
The epitome of why you should never trust your allies to be the final defense.
Right.
Like, yes, believe your allies will support you. But just assume they're incompetent. It'll help.
Yeah, I don't remember what
It's
country they
up
walked through. It was
north.
Belgium, but they just didn't resist at all. They just let them walk through.
I wouldn't be surprised. Belgium was like, it's not worth it. I don't have it in me. I need you to fuck.
So the interesting part is the reinforcements are coming on the other side. Oh wait, no, they're not.
They're right behind you.
It depicted it differently. How do we attack this fort? I've never fought this battle before.
This place sucks to attack.
We're just gonna take some casualties, probably.
Yeah, so you only have a tower here and a tower here.
I mean, I can deploy on the other side as well, if the other side's easier.
The other side's the exact same. Like it's literally almost the exact same thing, just flipped.
Well, he's only. Oh, I see. There's 2 towers.
So yeah. You'd be better off doing it here.
Wait,
just
no, isn't there only 1 tower on this side? Am I dumb? Wait, where's my draw?
Tower there. Tower there.
Oh, those are both towers. Oh, okay.
Yep.
And there's no way really to back up out of the tower's range, is there?
No. So, best thing you can do is here have mortars focus down these 2 towers. Kind of pull back as much as you can. I think you might be able to be just out of range.
Really, if I take the whole army and I get out like this?
Yeah. And then just kind of let the mortars hit the towers. And then once the towers are gone, you can pull the gunmen up and let the gunmen just kind of shoot onto anything on the towers.
Yeah, I mean, I could try it.
The general to...
They mostly have night goblins, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Ooh.
It's like all night goblins.
That's gonna suck.
Why?
Night goblins are actually stronger than regular goblins by quite a bit.
They look like not very good to me.
Well, they're also stealth units.
Oh.
So you won't see them until you're closer. So if they're on the walls, you won't see them until they can reach you and start shooting you, which means you won't be able to pick them off the walls.
Well, okay.
This will be a time.
So just ordered the artillery, though, to target the towers?
Yeah, take those towers out.
Okay.
Best thing we can do to start.
Let's check the
Ooh,
range.
target that tower specifically.
Let's check the range
That
of this
tower,
tower.
the other one's not. And that one's gonna hit you guys.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, there it goes.
Should I attack? Just make an assault. Then
Do you want to just charge?
I might.
Go for it if you feel like you can do it.
I mean, I could at least send the swordsman in. I'm not saying I'm going to send the gunners in, but we can
No,
bring
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll bring the swordsman up to do that. They'll take the damage because swordsmen are dirt cheap, so
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about letting them get hit.
Yeah, they're trying to snipe out those fucking gunners. They're hitting some of your hand gunners before your guys were moving.
I know, that's why I figured I'll just run here.
That's a good plan.
I mean, I'm still going to hit the tower with the artillery, but I think the swordsmen need to just get in there and do their thing.
Yeah, so if you notice, we can't see anything else other than those spiders and trolls.
Because they're all probably on the walls, the night goblins.
Or anywhere in the city, we're not going to see them.
Oh, no, we're getting the collateral damage hitting the walls and killing some night goblins, I think. On the walls.
Yeah, we can see some bodies. So they're on there, we just can't see them until you get closer. God, those fucking towers are brutal.
Yeah. It's gonna suck. But the reinforcement army... Oh, it's all guns. So this is all my swordsmen.
You get a few more mortars, at least. So that'll be nice.
Right. I mean, once the towers are cleared out, we can probably just block,
Yeah, just let the mortars do most of the work.
Actually, the towers even halfway
There we
down.
go. Now we can see some night goblins.
But I assume they suck in melee, right? These swordsmen will still... I mean, they have, like, a blue chevron. I'm sure they'll do fine.
You got 44 and 47. Yeah, they've got 23... or 15 and 23. Their only advantage is the poison.
And the tower's about to go down. Oh, and the collateral artillery from missing is killing the night goblins as well. So here's the reinforcements. Let's...
Handgunners! We are
Okay, everyone just stop.
Regular night goblins are rocking 26-28 with poison. 82 leadership, though, is fucking wild. That's a scary amount of leadership on a fucking goblin. That's annoying.
Oh, those Hockland rifles. Good job, guys.
You finally see them. So like, holy shit, hey, did you know there's guys there?
swordsmen! To war! Ready for war!
Oh shit, goblins are going for a counter charge on the gate.
Really? shit.
Soldiers
That's
on
weird.
the
Damn, they're going for a big countercharge.
Go! Swordsmen!
Oh, be careful. That general is one of the fanatics of the Night Goblins. So he has an ability where they just throw some of their guys at you with swinging maces, and it will tear through your units like butter.
Oh, okay.
So, be aware of fanatics. They're annoying. God, there are a lot of Night Goblins. Holy shit. This is the problem with them being stealthed. Is you can never tell how much, like how good you're doing at cutting through them until it's too late.
Well, that's why I have 2 layers of swordsman. I mean, it'll be fine. And like you said, the swordsmen have good melee stats. So it should be okay.
Actually, even poisoned, their stats haven't dropped that much. That's pretty good. They're down to 40, no, 44 and 47. They have 24 in melee strength now, so they've lost 4 points of melee strength and 4 speed. But other than that, because of the momentum also boosting your way, it's kind of negating all of the poison, which is fantastic. Okay, those trolls could fuck off, so that would be great.
Oh god, the trolls are really good against
swordsmen.
swordsmen.
Trolls, that's a bad plan.
Well, I was just going to line them up to try and take the gate, but the trolls are really good.
Yeah, I would bail back onto the wall with those swordsmen, so they don't get absolutely massacred by those trolls. Because
Yeah.
the 100 weapon strength that's armor piercing. Yeah. Also, 73 fucking leadership on trolls.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
The fuck? I swear, more than anything else, the leadership is where shit gets fucking dodgy. Because the later you're in the game, the longer those fucking assholes will stay in the fight. So it goes from like, all I have to do is mass route the enemy to, dear God, why aren't they routing?
Great.
Oh, there's a wall.
Well, what do we expect?
50 melee attack and 28 melee defense when they're wall. For the goblins.
I'm gonna move these gunners up and see if we can just shoot through over the swordsmen's heads. Which we kind of are. Oh god, yeah, there's a...
Yeah, they're giving a good little volley through that fucking hole as much as they can. They're doing so... Oh. Trolls are almost dead. Ooh! Oh, I just watched one of your guys get popped in the back of the head by your own guns.
No, they're swordsmen. We can recruit more. And actually, we're getting great sword for free. Actually, I don't even need swordsmen anymore.
Fuck the swordsman. Ooh, really? You've got one of the generals that has the grenade launcher.
Yes.
He's fucking great.
Master engineer.
I'll see if I can use him to blow up in the pile.
Actually, yeah. He'll fucking blow a hole right in the middle of him because his explosives is fucking insane.
Awaiting orders.
It's so weird to see, like, they actually tried to just straight countercharge the gate.
It's fine. I mean, their general just walked out for no goddamn reason, so we're gonna obviously kill the general.
Yeah. Oh, there was... Oh!
I know they're man guys, but...
No, that was their ability. That's the fucking... The mulch spin. The guys with the swinging maces. That shit sucks. Because, like, when you play... So there's no, like... You can give them a general direction and be like, yeah, kind of like a Winds of Magic attack. Be like, go that way. The problem is that because they're spinning, they lose control. And so... When you're playing as Night Goblins, you can get really unlucky and have them accidentally start swinging back into your own lines. awful. Nothing is worse than accidentally wiping your own unit with its ability. And you're just like, oh, well, guess I suck then.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position!
God damn, that's a lot of gunfire.
Well, you said, like you said, they all shoot all rows, so
Yeah. Oh, very good.
I'm gonna do them skinny, is that way they can all see the door. And
Wall of guns. Oh, your poor swordsman.
I don't need them.
I just watched a group of your swordsmen come off the wall to like help charge the ones that are routing and just got shot in the face.
The foe!
He was like, yeah! Humanity! Dies.
Shields up! Fight back! Quickly!
Unfucking fortunate.
Ready for war!
I like that their spider riders have just decided, you know what, everyone else might be charging outside, but we're just gonna hang out. We're not gonna
what do
charge.
they need to be here for anyway? I mean, they're fine.
Conditions
Like they easily could have fucking come right the fuck out this fucking gate and up here. It would have been a problem. But no. They're like, ah, it's fine. Dude, what the fuck? My mouse is just like not. It's like starting to hit like little scuffs in the table.
Sigmar, come on!
So it like suddenly will stop reading. And I'm like, god damn it, fucking move.
Moving now!
So, how does it feel? Your first victory back?
It's good. It's good. Pretty sure we're doing just fine. Their artillery's fucking up the
Standing by!
spiders, and the spiders don't want to come up here for some reason, so keep using artillery for
I mean-
free shots.
Would you want to go up there after you watched all your guys get fucking nuked to oblivion from fucking riflemen?
Maybe not, but certainly it'd be an interesting prospect.
It says they have 700 left. Where the fuck are the... Oh, see? God damn it. This is what I mean with that goddamn stealth shit. Because when they retreat back and they get out of your line of sight, they suddenly fucking recover, and then all of a sudden you just have, surprise, they're still infantry. And you're like, what the fuck? I swear I killed you. Oh, now they came up.
Yep.
Swordsman!
And it's fine, these swordsmen are going to come in and do all the work.
Oh, the trolls have the regeneration. I was like, why do they look off?
I Sigmar's will!
They were generating 7.9 health per second.
Formation!
Not a huge amount of health, but not a bad healing. Not a
I
bad
love the
regen.
artillery shelling around the swordsmen. It's great.
Yeah, you've gone very, very Russian with your, combat tactics
It's
here.
working in Ukraine, isn't it?
No, it's not. They're losing.
I know, they're losing really badly.
Dude, that's the funniest shit has been watching them get their asses handed to them by Ukraine.
Yeah, I was watching some GoPro footage of a guy who came from the US to come help, and it's really interesting to watch how they fight and stuff, and how the Russians just like there's a video where like this Russian tank was rolling down like a main road, and like artillery was like trying to cover it, but all these dudes with their fucking rocket launchers were hiding in like a bush, and they just popped out and fucking blew up the treads on the tank.
Have you seen the one where the guy pops up and goes bippity boppity boo, bitch, and fucking blows up the tank?
No, what? You should send me that.
It's a Ukrainian soldier, and it was like hella early when they first started rolling the heavy tanks in.
Right.
And it's just this fucking Ukrainian soldier, and he's like, here, record this. And the guy's got him, and it's on a TikTok. And the guy hops up and goes, bippity boppity boo, bitch! And it just nails the tank.
Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck?
And I'm like, dude, they're memeing on them. They're literally
Yeah, why not?
fucking making jokes while whooping their ass. Like, it's the funniest thing, too, because, like, I grew up with so many Ukrainian friends who were very, like, we're not Russian, because that's, you know, that's always the shit they got, was like, you're all Russia anyways. And they're like, we're really not.
Right.
We're like distinctly our own people.
Yeah, no, the first girl I had a crush on was Ukrainian.
Yeah, and then like fucking Russia, like when everyone heard about like, hey, Russia might be pushing into Ukraine, everyone was like, okay, that would be dumb of them. Because like no one's gonna stand for them just like trying to put the Iron Curtain back up.
Right.
Like that's not gonna fucking fly. And every Ukrainian I knew was like, they're not that dumb. They can't be that dumb. The Ukrainian people will fucking kill them. Like,
Right.
we will not go back. And then they fucking invaded.
Right.
And Ukraine has proceeded to, for what, 5-6 years now, whoop their ass?
It's not even that long, dude. Because it happened during the pandemic, so... I
So
was in my
4
house.
years?
I was in my house when it happened, so probably 2021, I think. You could look up the actual start of the war if you want, but like, I don't think it's been that long.
Would love to know. 2022. It's only been 2 years. They've been whooping their ass for 2 years, dude. It's felt like it was going on forever.
It really hasn't felt like that for me. Admittedly, it's become old news now because of the election and stuff.
Oh, I still get it all the time because it's just like, hey, here's where Russia tried some new tactic to try and stop Ukraine, and Ukraine has proceeded to make a laughingstock out of them.
Right. Yeah.
Here's where Russia said, hey, really, for real this time, somebody tell Ukraine that if they don't knock it off, I will use nukes. And Ukraine said, do it, pussy, and proceeded to move 6 miles further to closer to Moscow.
That's fantastic.
Ukraine has zero fear of Russia. Like, they're just like, no, you fucked around and ran your mouth. Now you're fucking around and finding out.
Exactly.
Getting your ass whooped.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck them.
Oh, remember how the last time we were talking about, like, how U.S., our military is so stupidly fucking advanced because we were building shit for what the propaganda the Russians were putting out was? So we've been essentially preparing for the impossible this whole time, which has led us to make impossible weapons.
Right.
We just fucking released.
Ever vigilant. I will do anything.
We took one of the missiles, one of the ground-to-air missiles, and it's also an air-to-air missile, but we typically use it for ground-to-air.
Sure.
One of the ground-to-air missiles off of one of our naval ships, right?
Okay.
That's got a range of over 500 miles.
Oh my god.
And we took that and strapped it to a jet.
Sure. Why not?
So now, it can hit you from beyond its own radar.
Right.
So what it does is they send a smaller, faster plane ahead of it to lock onto you, and then the missile will come flying back behind that to hit you.
Yeah, and so they're like seeing this missile that doesn't come from the actual scouting plane.
Yeah, like you would be out, you would see a scout plane and be like, oh fuck, why are they so far out? And then all of a sudden you'd just be and gone.
Oh my
Cease
god.
to exist. I'm like, dude, that's horrifying.
Really? You're gonna attack me? I mean...
No, you intercepted them. They were trying to sneak past you.
Oh, cool. Alright, then I'll do that. I haven't done an interception battle. I'll see what that looks like. Sure.
And you get to do it in the underway. Underway is what you would pray for if you could have all your battles on a specific type of map.
I'm not going to spoil the map for myself. I'll wait for it to load. But, I mean, that's kind of cool. Let me see what this map is. Oh, Jesus. Is this just a corridor?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I ain't complaining. This is pretty,
It's a corridor that has hills.
What?
And no hills.
What the fuck?
It has
With hills?
peaks and valleys.
So it's just a...
Because it's the underground fucking walkways that all the dwarves and... Well, the dwarves made them, and then the goblins and fucking Skaven both
this
came.
isn't fair. Oh, what the fuck? I gave you to start on a hill? Jesus.
Dude, this shit's so good.
I don't even think I need to do anything. I think I can just deploy like this. I mean, this is...
Probably, yeah.
This is pretty OP. Well, actually, I'll
Dude,
tighten up a bit, but... Still.
This is why I like dwarves. Because dwarves can travel almost exclusively through the underway.
Oh, okay.
And then if someone intercepts you, it actually ends up being worse for them.
Weird.
Because you have, gun lines and really good infantry, so you can do the exact same thing you're doing and be like, okay.
Oh, and my greatsword army intercepted them, so they all have 3 chevrons.
Yeah.
Because of the starting experience they get from where I build them in Nuln. Alright, well, I have artillery, so they have to come at me.
So, fun fact, they've changed how these battles used to work. Because these underway battles, the roof of the battle, like the roof of the map, is a physical object.
Okay.
So in 2, there used to be a problem, and in early 3, there was a problem where if you brought like stuff like mortars to arc, they would shoot up and hit the roof.
Oh.
Because the roof was a solid object.
So now it's not, though. You can go through it with the mortars.
No. It's still a solid object. They just raised it high enough that no artillery hits it.
Well, good for them.
Because, it helps with the, aesthetics and everything when it's, solid, so you don't have stuff glitching through it.
Well, I can still see the upper part. I mean, I can see a sky. There's just, some...
It's super pretty. I like these. It's really funny because, the underways are all supposed to be, underground. But it's, they're also,
the tactical map does not work.
No.
I tried to just see what it looked like, and it does not work.
Tactical map is not your friend.
Not that I ever use it, because I think it's kind of dumb, but...
There are people who do challenge runs of this game only using the tactical map.
Oh.
Awful. I hate it. Kudos if you're able to do it, but,
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound very fun.
It's because the whole point of the tactical map is to be the old school, you're looking at a map and trying to tell your units where to go.
I understand, but for a game as pretty as this, I wouldn't want to reduce it to blocks.
I mean, it would make sense if it still looked like it used to for you.
Oh, yeah, that's true, I suppose.
These poor fucking... Dude, those pump wagons are so annoying. Because, they're just chariots. But they have fucking... No, you have nothing to worry about with this army. Just in general, those pump wagons are annoying. Because they throw fucking mushrooms that will apply the poison effect.
Oh.
So they're really good at being, support units, where you kind of, if you're using them correctly, you have them, wait till the front line engages, and then they run behind the front line, throwing fucking the poison mushrooms onto the whole front line to just debuff the enemy's whole front line. So annoying. Dude, this is a massacre.
Yeah, this isn't even
I love it.
I mean, I guess technically I need to order a single gun unit to turn, but no, they're even routed.
No, they routed. Oh, there's those pump wagons went into those great swords.
Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. Again, I don't feel a need to move anyone. This is an absolutely disgusting massacre. The only reason General's not dead is because we're not close enough.
Yeah, he's slow.
Because look, even when they knock my guys over, it's not really damaging them. They're just getting back up.
Oh, I would turn off the mortars before your mortars kill your great swords.
Oh, shit. Well, it's fine.
That's always the real danger of mortars. Is, hey, I can kill shit so well, and then all of a sudden having the unfortunate fucking... Oh no, that ball came down right on my own units. Fuck.
Yeah. Well, that was an absolute slaughter. That wasn't even close. Oh yeah, I lost 4 guys. Okay, great.
That's what we call chevron farming.
Yeah, I'm happy. One of my guys got a chevron, actually. The Nuln guys.
Fucking...
I love it.
He got 3 kills, but he got a fucking chevron.
Hell yeah, he did. He only needed to kill 3 people, and then he's good.
I like to imagine that the 3 that he got weren't even, any of the good units. It was the fucking, shitty goblins.
Yeah.
And it was one shot. They just fired and the bolts happened to pierce.
Right, because their bodies are so flabby and skinny and frail.
Yeah, took 3 of them and one and was like, yes, that's it. And met my quota. The guy next to him, we got 4 kills. How the fuck did we not level up? I don't know.
It's like, well, you guys didn't do it in 1 bullet.
Yeah, that's the key.
Yeah, you gotta get the... oh, God, do you remember that old College Humor video about the trifecta achievement?
No.
Oh, they were just making this joke of, like, how, like, everyone in Call of Duty's, like, there's this one tryhard guy who's like, guys, we are losing this fight. Someone needs to get on the objectives. Like, nah, I'm kind of waiting for everyone to line up in a row. Or he's like, yay, I've been trying to, like, throw grenades for, like, 3 hours, and you're not going to get in my way of my fun. I'm going to get this achievement and kill 2 guys with a grenade.
In fairness, though, that's a real thing. Like,
I know.
my buddy who I fucking introduced you to, he plays the current COD. And yeah, they'll give you missions like that where it's like, hey, you need to go, like, murder 16 people with grenades in multiple different games.
Right.
You know, get like 16 kills with a grenade in a single throw. And so he'll just like fucking go, and then that's his day. So every fucking match he goes into is just him spamming grenades. Spawn, throw the grenade, kill yourself so that you can get more grenades.
Nice. That sounds fun.
Because there just becomes a point where you're like, I don't care if we win or lose. That's not on my objectives list.
Right.
It's solely throw grenade. Oh, why? I didn't like that the fucking Buccaneers took a little bit extra on their turn.
Oh, Clan Angren confederated with the yellow guys who I liked.
Oh. That's a lot of territory.
Yeah, look at all that. Wow.
I really hope Clan Angren doesn't turn on you, or you are in some deep shit.
I should have taken those yellow dwarves when I had the chance.
I don't think you would have been able to beat them.
Only 2 dwarf cities?
Yeah, but 2 dwarf cities that had just as long as we had to upgrade.
That's fair, I suppose. Alright, let's get me another army of free great swords, because we're going to do this the rest of the fucking game.
I don't see why not.
What do you mean?
I'm moving my fucking microphone so that my mouse can fucking read.
I've calculated the best route.
There's that guy.
Will marshal the men.
That army's prepped and ready.
God, I love that it's free. Jesus Christ. It really shouldn't be free. This is kind of, I feel like I'm cheating.
Pick up the pace.
Oh yeah, there's this allied recruitment I guess I could take
Tis
advantage
the
of. But
wisest path.
Okay, Festus.
how do you not just take a free army every turn? Oh my god.
Praise Sigma. I will continue my studies.
Like that's
Ladies and
I feel like I'm
gentlemen.
cheating. That's really good.
Onwards. There is much to do.
It's time to make Festus sweat.
Oh, that's the army that
What
already
does the
moved. This is a
Emperor
great army
bid?
that needs to move.
Oh, he's got one of his armies up by one of my other cities. Where is he? What is he doing?
Elspeth von
Oh,
Bracken.
he's at war with Kislev.
Who?
My
Festus.
war machines require test
Oh, shit.
subjects.
What he's doing, that's why he pulled off of all my territory. He's running north to try and go fight fucking Kislev.
This is your chance, dude. You got to attack then.
I'm outside of... Next turn, I'll be outside of Kurgenheim. And I'll hit... I'll hit Kurgenheim next turn. I'll hit Talabheim? Talabheim. Mittelheim and Krunwald all next turn. So we'll be hitting him multiple places and putting that pressure in as quick as possible on him. Because
Okay.
we gotta fucking...
New knowledge
bring
is
his shit down.
crucial for our elucidation.
Too much of a problem.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Okay, so Elspeth is good to go now. You're saying I shouldn't even bother with the Skaven, though?
That is not what I said. Or to the south?
For Zol.
The Zala?
Servant of
Yeah.
It's not worth it. Because if you go there, you're fucking overextending that direction. Someone will fucking deal with it.
Aye.
Our objective.
Focus on the main front line of the war.
To serve the Emperor, guided by Sigma.
Because you also want to keep your armies
Drawing upon death.
grouped together as much as possible.
Absolutely, I agree
True
with that. Yeah.
servant of Sigma, ready to serve.
Because, yeah.
All right, well, we took Barak. I guess I'll take Doc Karaz, I guess, next. and Verkana
Yeah.
Hills at the same time, I think. Took 2 cities today.
This turn?
Yeah, this turn. I think I'm taking 2 cities. Yeah, they have no garrison. This is like...
Drop us to save.
Yeah, I could save, I guess. But I'm...
Oh.
I guess we can fight. I'm just thinking, like, man, this is like... I could easily auto-resolve this shit, but whatever. It's fine.
Protector
Doesn't
of
hurt
the
anything, I
weak.
suppose.
For what?
To the
These battles I'm
provinces.
about to do.
Praise
If it's
be
under
to
half of our
Sigmar.
army, you can auto.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, it's half bar. You're fine.
And I have 2 armies. I mean, like, it's kind of... Yeah. Like, I like fighting them and stuff, but yeah, I took, like, no damage, pretty much.
Praise Sigmar.
I'm recruiting as
Sigma's
Kazrak.
right.
Karak.
Master Engineer. Praise be to Sigmar.
Actually, this one army can solo. Is this does this have... you know what? I think this army can
Work
solo
to
this.
do.
Is he going to be safe if I walk out? I don't see any
No,
long
it
read
won't.
arm. Well, there's that one.
Walk says
Maybe I'll wait. Actually, never mind. I was going to
I
take 2, but I was like,
wanna remind
actually... There's
I want to remind you,
army.
we did not see those Skaven until they spawned. Like, until they were right up on you.
What's
Because
Skaven?
Skaven can hide their armies.
Oh.
So, that's why I was like, you want to keep your armies grouped. Because if you move out with a single army, guarantee it'll be a... Well, I could take this place, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's 3 Skaven armies here, and I'm being ambushed. Fuck.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Yeah. Honestly, that's probably going to be a lot of your war with the Skaven is just going to be that tiptoe through the fucking mountains,
Sure.
taking location after location. They have so much territory. Like, dude, they've split Greasus into 2 sections of his territory. The Chaos Dwarves are almost completely wiped out. The ones that start in the south.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Those Chaos Dwarves from the north have so much territory, though. I have to figure something out.
Pioneer of progress. I choose only the best.
Fucking god, yeah, Clan Angren just has the entirety of the mountains.
Sigmar
Almost.
guides
If they take
us.
Skaven Blight, they'd have the entirety of the
Sigmarite
mountains.
Archlector.
Nuts.
Alright.
Alright, let's see if anything beneficial. Oh, Kislev's pulling out of Castle von Ruken.
Oh.
That's not good. I guess they probably realized with the 2 Festus armies coming north, they need to lock in rather than keep trying to push.
Wait, did Skaven already do all their turns?
No, we haven't gotten to Skaven yet.
I thought I saw Clan Rictus do something. Oh shit, are the dwarves gonna go beat up the Skaven?
Hopefully, that's what I was hoping for, is that they take it because it's in their grouping of cities.
Sure. Alright, Crooked Moon, you actually gonna do anything? No, you're falling back. Okay, you cowards. Alright.
Yeah, they're bailing and locking in at Kazrak Karak and fucking... They're gonna work on locking their territories down. Everyone's realizing where they're at in the fight. Festus. Yes, Festus does not take me serious enough that he's gonna make the mistake. He's going north.
Sure he's not going north to your city,
Sorry.
though?
One of his armies is moving south. It's at Hurrig. It's fine.
Yeah, it looks like you're about ready to start whopping on him. You're gonna take Krudenwald?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Krudenwald, Middenheim, Kurgenheim, and Talbelheim.
Good.
We're gonna do all of that next turn.
Perfect.
So we're gonna try and just essentially take his feet right out from under him.
Oh, yep. The Skaven fell back. They're going to defend against the dwarves. Nice.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I can just ignore them. We're going on an orc genocide, everybody.
Nordland is... Oh my god, they're going out. Are they going to try and take Krugenwald? Yes, they tried, but they failed, which is great for me, because it means that Krugenwald will be easier to take. Fantastic.
Where are you taking Middenheim first?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can just go for it if you want to just do it now.
Let me drop the... Through all these notifications, drop the turn save.
Sure.
So we always have that.
It is time.
Okay.
To battle.
Let's...
So, to strengthen
Actually...
the Empire. Now,
I don't want him getting
Yes,
pulled
my
in as the... Why can you not...
to strengthen the Empire. On march.
Weird. Did you want me to call you into the war?
You don't. I mean, you can. You don't. It doesn't matter much because I'm far away. If you want to, it's fine.
I didn't know you just didn't want to have another war on your name.
I am making free greatsword armies. I will march all of them north if I need to. It's fine. Like right before you even did your action, I made a greatsword army. For free.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Alright, cool, cool.
I'm fighting this. It's a small army, but I'm fighting it.
It's fine. Go for it.
I'm going to punish all these Chaos Warriors.
Chaos War. Oh, right, because they're... I forgot.
Yeah, Festus. This is all chaos.
Man, they have a lot of chevrons, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing it with just archers? You didn't get crossbows?
I don't like crossbows as much as archers.
Why?
So the huntsmen are actually really good. And they're faster firing than the crossbows.
Oh.
They have a little bit more range than the crossbows and they're faster firing. I think they lose like 2 points in damage, but I prefer the faster fire rate.
That makes sense. Oh, they do have the Vanguard deployment. That's cool.
Yeah, if you really want to be an asshole, you can just fucking
Get him in
harass
range.
the shit.
Yeah.
I want to take you guys.
My blade hungers for flesh.
Well, this should be exciting. I haven't
what do I
seen
wanna
a
fucking-
Chaos battle yet. A battle with Chaos.
We'll just fucking...
We do this for the dark god.
Yeah, their army looks pretty weak.
Sorry, I'm setting up my
No, you're fine.
default so that when I spawn people later, it doesn't do the... You know, because it kind of copies where your last position setup was.
Oh, you're falling back? I thought you were going to just nail them right there while you're on the hill and stuff. I'm actually surprised.
Oh, I'm just getting set up in their setup. It's easier to do on flatland.
Oh, okay.
Okay, everyone's in guard mode.
Yeah, these great swords will fuck them up anyway. The funny part is you don't even need the archers. You can probably just win with great swords. Yeah, with this hill advantage, it'll be
You are all consummate
pretty
warriors
darn
of the
brutal.
Empire. And with my peerless knowledge, our victory is certain.
Oh yeah, they also can't see those fucking huntsmen.
Die.
Oh,
Yeah.
sucks
Yeah.
for them, I guess. Okay.
The surprise of fucking...
Wow, those archers did a good job on that cav.
Yeah, they're actually really good. And because they can't see them when they come for these fucking flank charges...
Show him we are worthy.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
One unit just destroyed them.
Huntsman fuck, dude. And you can see the fire rate's really high.
Yeah, this is really good.
I quite like Huntsman.
I can tell. That's awesome.
They're a tier... I think a tier 3 unit? Let me see. Yeah, they're a tier 3.
Oh. So it kind of looks pricey to get.
Yeah. I think they're like 600. So 200 less than the greatswords. But they're really good.
No, they're definitely worth the money.
They are not meant for melee. Oh, they also have bonus versus large.
Oh, wow. That's impressive.
Yeah.
So they don't have much armor penetration. I'm seeing they're not doing good against the warriors.
Yeah, they do not have much armor penetration. But that's fine. That's why we have the greatswords.
Fair enough. No, yeah, greatswords are about as good as you're going to get. Except for melee troops. So.
Shoot that one. Also a hero with a grenade launcher.
Oh, is he about to... Oh, snap. He fired it. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. I like how the cab isn't even trying to go around your flank with the archers.
Yeah, because now they're like, okay, well, that's a bad plan.
But it's weird, like, wouldn't they want to go around and get behind the archers? Like, it seems odd that they're not doing anything.
Well, because if they try to come out the sides, they'll just get hit by the archers again. So when they're recovering, they're now like, okay, well, if we stay over here, maybe they'll focus on the infantry.
Fair enough. Yeah.
There we go. Everyone get those chevron farming. See, when they turn around and they lose that whole fucking armor advantage, we do better damage.
Yeah, a little more. I
it's
think
not great. Better. But yeah, if you didn't know, all cavalry is a large unit.
Well, yeah, they're bigger.
Exactly. All cavalry, trolls, giants, everything that's bigger than a human is a large unit. So, while chaos are not counted as large units, when you get to stuff like aspiring champions, I think aspiring champions count as a large unit. So even though we don't have the armor penetration, the bonus versus large will counter out the non-armor penetration and give us the extra damage.
Sweet. That's good.
Also, yeah, see what I mean by the range?
Yeah, oh my goodness. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I still like my snipers better, but very cool.
Yeah, the Hawk rifles are great. They're just expensive.
They're only 700.
These are way cheaper than the fucking... for you they're 700. I don't have a bunch of stuff that makes my gunners cheaper.
Oh yeah, right.
So for you they're 700, for me they're almost $1,000.
Still worth it.
They're good.
Well, because of the armor pen too, that's really nice. I like that all guns are great against large units too. I mean, they're 4.
No, they're not.
Well, how come I did so good against Arco's army when he had a bunch of monsters and I just had guns and I slaughtered them?
Because most large units don't have armor penetration, or don't have armor. So they're just taking a lot of damage. But there are a shit ton of large units now that are high missile resist, heavy armor, or just straight like missile resist. Like the Bastillodons, they have like a 35% missile resist.
Oh.
Yeah. So they just don't give a fuck. Because they've changed how a bunch of that works. Because yeah, it used to be you never bring fucking any kind of monster unit, like large unit, against anyone with guns, because the guns just focus it down. Just like the giant and all that.
Right.
But they realize that that kind of has a giant fucking problem with balance. because then it makes large units not worth buying.
Right, and they never really were.
So they changed it so a lot of the large units now have just straight up missile resist.
So what do you counter? Just melee troops, I guess?
Yeah, really good melee troops with bonus versus large.
Yeah, because great swords have the bonus versus large too. That's another reason why they're great.
Yeah, because like the Doom Bull, the Beastman's fucking giant, Minotaur guy, has 15 missile resist.
That's not that high, is it?
It's negating 15% of your damage. That's... If you're doing, your guns do what? 30-something damage?
It depends.
I will marshal the men.
And find one of your units so I can look at a gunner.
Praise be to
Like the Nuln, for example, it does...
25 for regular handgunners.
Oh.
And then Nuln is what?
Well, the Nuln Ironsides, I'm looking for... Is it weapons
47.
strength? Oh, missile strength, 47, yeah.
So they do 47. So having 15 damage taken off of that...
Oh, wow.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. It's... Having high missile resist can really negate some strong units.
My lord. To war. Ready.
Which is why, like, the orcs started getting scary. Because that's why you were struggling to get through the orcs as fast.
To the provinces.
The last time we were playing.
Sure.
Because as they start leveling up, they start getting more and more missile resist through their tech tree. They'll never get like 100%, but they'll get pretty high.
Are you doing another fight?
Yeah, I was going to, but both of these cities had nothing to fight.
Oh, did you just auto-resolve stuff real quick?
No, he had nothing to fight.
Oh.
Festus had no garrison at Krugenheim or Tabelheim.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow, you took that quick.
If
Okay,
they're
cool.
wise, they will
I didn't fight it. There was nothing there.
Oh, so it didn't even do an auto-resolve. It was just empty.
Yeah, he quite literally just didn't have anything.
That's kind of weird. How do you not... Don't you
Battle
all... Even if they're
preparations,
depleted, don't you get a
troops.
garrison at every art city?
Only if you've actually built the building to like the basic city building.
Huh.
So he didn't even have like the hamlet built, like the basic building built.
What?
Yeah.
What an idiot.
I'm guessing that means he financially couldn't afford it. Which I wouldn't be surprised. He's been pumping, non-stop war since he started. He's probably overextended himself.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Nordland has armies now.
Yeah. Well, Middenheim is fucking being sieged. I had to build a...
Oh, yeah, they took back Norden. They actually took it back from Festus.
Shit. Dude, he is getting his ass kicked on this one turn.
That's why I was surprised, because all of his territory is suddenly gone, instantly.
Yeah, he's lost 3 to me, 1 to Nordland, and then he's just got Herrig and the Brass Keep left.
Huh.
So I'm betting he's gonna... This is also why I play the way I do. So it's a lot of this kind of stuff. Once I'm ready to attack, it happens. And there's no time to fucking adjust. I do need to finish him off. I want to keep building my good units. But I can't do that over there, so I need to build them over here.
I'm going to recruit another army.
Great swords.
Oh, no, wait. The Hochland rifles are only 400 now.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah, no. The Hochland for me just went down in cost, so they're down to 855 versus the Huntsmen, which are 610. Oh, hey! I didn't realize my Huntsmen have firewall moving.
That's cool. It's really handy.
So I can have them... They don't have the circle where they can shoot 360 degrees around them. But it means for those Vanguard deployments, if you charge an enemy, like if you have them chasing someone as they're running away, they can keep shooting while chasing them.
Oh, that's cool.
Instead of having to stop and reposition every time.
I'm just gonna go take the city real quick.
Yeah, my shit's done.
Yep. And I'm gonna auto-resolve it too, because it's 9 units again. If that's
Yeah,
okay.
Christ. That's fine.
No mercy! I want inventory within the hour. Invention.
Do you
is
have
my
more
gift.
armies coming down here?
What do you mean? Yeah?
Okay, they're coming through the Fort Sol. I was like, you're gotta be careful not to overextend yourself here.
Impossible.
Yeah, that's not a thing
I could never.
Beta Sigma.
How
Alright,
could...
I gotta pee. I'm gonna assume you're gonna go fight more fights.
I don't know. I might fight... So I should ignore the Skaven, though, right?
Yeah. Well, ignore them at the Zorak.
Yeah, if I'm doing
Prep
that, then
for
I'll
the
just
Ready
march
to serve.
over. I'm going to start sending everyone across the water, then. I'm not really...
Forward.
Oh, you're gonna sail across the water?
Our
Might.
objective
Yeah, so I can go
draws us
take
Pirates.
Stone Mine Tower. I'm not at war with
Just
the
keep an
pirates.
eye out for pirates.
Protector of the
Huh?
weak.
I'm not at war with the pirates.
No, you never are until they decide to. That's that whole faction's AI. The ones that just sail around the 3 renegade ones.
Yeah.
They wait until you're in the water and then they declare war on you.
me.
Okay, maybe I won't
will
sail across them.
unlock.
Because I'm not going to...
So just,
Yeah, for no reason.
yeah, don't get caught in the water. All right, I'll be back. I gotta pee.
Okay, that's fine. You know what? I might actually just call it there on my turn too, because now this city's safe. Well, no, I should leave an army garrisoned, I suppose. That's fine. We have like 400. What kind of upgrades are we doing?
For the Empire. Never complacent.
Okay. There's nothing to buy here, right? Yeah, there's really nothing to do. We need to get to level 3, so we need to maintain some amethyst iron sights. We really do need to build these guys, so we need to save up our material. So we'll just end the turn, I suppose. See what's happening. We took a city, so that's not too bad. Oh, he must have something going on his end. Probably the elves wanting some treaties. Let's take a look. Oh, hey, look at that. Did the Empire come and take... Oh, they take the Monument of the Moon. Good for them. Very good. I'm glad the Empire's getting something done. Yeah, they have a little bit of land over here still. Oh, wow. Oh, they took over here, too. Oh, that's
Sorry, somebody was canceling their trade agreement with me.
No, that's fine. I noticed that the Empire Huntsman took the Monument of the Moon.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know how they got
That
there.
means
But good
again.
job.
He sailed. That means the Huntsman's gone to war with Mazdamundi.
Oh.
For whatever reason, his AI does not like Mazdamundi.
But they're there to hunt the dinosaurs, aren't they?
I mean, technically?
Wait a minute. Are the dwarves not at war with the Skaven?
Or did they not attack him?
No, they walked right by. Shit. I have to turn
Interesting.
around. I can't leave that there. I mean, there's 2 armies. Fuck.
I mean, as long as your cities have their armies in them to defend themselves, you should be fine.
No, they do. It's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna give up free land.
Oh my god, he's attacking Middenstag!
Why?
Because he wants vengeance on Nordland!
I guess.
He walked out. Oh my god. He walked out of Heurig, attacked Middenstag, raided it, and then fucking pulled off his units. Oh. What am I being attacked by? Oh, they're sallying out. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, that's always great. Yeah,
Yeah, that works. Oh, sorry. Dropped a quick save.
it's fine.
Hello, game. There we
Yep.
go.
You okay?
Yeah, the game gave me a stall on it.
Oh, yeah. Great.
This army was made pre-Huntsman Unlock. So this is more of a your style army.
I could tell. I'm surprised you're using the grenade launcher cavalry, though.
I love them. They're fucking great. You just do not use them whatsoever around your own people. They are not meant to shoot at enemies when they're attacking you, like in the cluster, because they will blow up your own guys. They're meant to chew down the enemy before the enemy can get close. And then once the enemy's engaged, you have them go hide in a corner somewhere.
Nice. Very good.
Because, yeah, learn that lesson the hard way. Watch a huge chunk of my dudes get fucking deleted by my own fucking guys. And I was like, I see.
Oh, they have Vanguard deploy too. The grenade launchers.
Yeah. They're great.
Oh, but these are the Nuln Ironsides. They'll do great. Those guys will shoot through this.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about this fight at all. This should be...
Oh god, they have just Marauders? They don't even have, like... Wow, this is bad. Their army has, like, nothing good.
Yeah, they're scary as shit. It's, trolls.
Or the Chaos Warriors with axes.
Yeah. But nothing that's, like, actually a danger. Okay, where are we at? Come on. Where's my chaos? Where you at? Yeah, I know you're here. Oh, it's not showing me them. Oh, you're an asshole, game.
What do you need to see? I can see.
It's not showing me where chaos is.
Right in the middle.
We'll swing around the side. Oh wow, that cavalry was way faster than I thought they'd be.
Oh, they move. They can shoot while moving. That's great. That's really good.
Yeah.
Like, are you even ordering them to attack, or are they just moving around?
Now I'm just moving them up.
Oh god, the cavalry's charging you.
Nah, they're fucking halberds. Or, javelins. So they're gonna try and trade with me. Which, you know, not a great plan.
Yeah, I don't think that'd work very well. I always forget that the Empire's a cavalry faction.
Yeah. Well, they're kind of just an everything faction. We'll just pull up these trolls.
I hope your guns can see that. Well, I guess they can kind of see the troll. Okay, they might have some trouble seeing some of them.
That'll be fine.
Oh god, don't let the trolls actually reach you. They'll fuck you up if they get in there.
It's okay, they're on skirmish mode.
There we go.
Yeah. See? I told you it'd be fine.
Well, I'm not always worried about the guns themselves. They'll shoot through all that. This is like nothing for them. And with great swords as your wall, it's not good.
Yeah. It would be nice and easy. And that hill's just enough that we can fucking shoot over our guys.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought you guys wouldn't be able to see over. I was surprised. But it worked.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, the greatswords are in the slight incline in between the hill. So it literally gives them just like a foot over their head.
Mind their tentacles! They are too powerful!
You can't shoot these guys on the right though, which is annoying.
Chaos scum!
Yeah. You could readjust though. You could swing the greatswords around the flank.
As long as we draw breath, they will die! Slay all the ruinous ones! We are in peril! Kill them!
Fucking goddamn fucking trolls.
It's okay. They're turning around.
Death to the enemy!
Sweet.
This is technically not a siege since they sallied out.
So you won't take the city.
Yeah, so I have to... Well, I have to fucking get as many of these killed
Show him we are worthy!
so that it either counts me as, you know, killing enough of them that it's just like, okay, yeah, you took the city.
Sure.
Chaos scum!
I'm just gonna slap and fast forward. Yeah! Get those fucking chaos trolls. Get them.
Bring them down. There
That's
we go.
actually really good damage. That is surprisingly good damage from them on trolls.
Well, they're explosive, so they'll do better.
Trolls, explosives typically do worse against monstrous infantry. Because there's less models, so they have higher health. That's why I was surprised.
Could target their lord with your guns.
Saw that. Oh.
Unless the swords get in the way, then of course they'll actually. But
The Northmen must
Fantastic swords. Really helping.
there you go. Yeah, all the guns killed them before the grenades even hit.
Fucking
Nice.
just desecrate the corpse. There will be no burial. Yeah, 107 losses for 545. Not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
Not
that's great.
great, but not bad. Ooh. I will say, I feel bad for Chaos.
Why?
Because, like, Warhammer 1, Chaos was scary.
Yeah.
You know? Warhammer 2, not as much. They had some scary moments, but not as much. Warhammer 3, Chaos Undivided, I do not fear. Like, I fear individual champions, but literally those champions.
Right.
Not, like, I don't fear the faction as a whole.
Yeah, Chaos doesn't seem. It's funny. It's supposed to be end times, and yet the Chaos don't seem that big of an impact. Like Horn's dead already. I don't know.
Well, yeah. The problem is, like, even in the end times, that, like, finished everything, Chaos kind of played second fiddle.
Oh, to who?
Huh?
With who? Who's
The
first?
Greenskins.
Oh, the Greenskins? Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, there's this great part during the end times where, like, the Greenskins essentially took over the entire world, and it was just really the Empire left. Like, all the other factions are essentially dead. It's just Greenskins and the Empire.
Oh, are you being idiots? Oh my god,
Are they
they're stupid. Dude, they split their armies and walked next to all of mine.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna kill them individually now, but why the fuck wouldn't they stay together? Okay.
I have no idea.
No, I'm definitely gonna kill them now. They're even in running march or whatever stance, so now they'll be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think they can retreat if you hit them while they ran.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think that's it.
The Wood Elves would like to pay me for a non-aggression. Sure.
That's fair.
But I'll wait longer to kill you, I guess. That's fine. But yeah, no, fucking... So the Greenskins, like... Or the Greenskins have taken most of the world, and humanity is, like, the only thing left, as well as, like, a few holdouts of, like, you know, high elves and dwarves. And they're essentially panicked, because they're like, okay, it's the end of the world, but, like, we have to hold, and they end up winning and beating the Greenskins in this massive fucking fight that ends up beating the war boss they called the Law, and so it breaks the green tide, and they turn around what was going to be the end of the world. That's what leads into Chaos showing up and being like, now that you're weakened by this war with the Greenskins, we're going to show up and mahaha, twirl our mustache, and now you have to defeat us. And so humanity is trying to survive their war with the fucking Chaos after being weakened by the Greenskins' Law. Only for a second Wa to be called, which is the one that Grimgor calls, where he fucking ends up, like, becoming the third major faction in the end of the world, where he is fighting Chaos consistently to a standstill. To the point that, if you didn't know, there is no canon death for Grimgor.
I will marshal the men.
The last time we see Grimgor,
Right.
that man fucking showed up with a massive army, like massive Wa army, against Archaon, you know, the end champion of the end times, and they squared the fuck up for 7 months of non-stop fighting.
That's a lot.
To the point where the orcs start giving up and bailing.
What?
Because they're losing. The orcs, are like, oh fuck, we can't do it. And so the orcs start leaving, except for Grimgor. Grimgor fights for another year
Jesus.
before Archaon has to inform him that his army isn't around him anymore.
And
Like, hey, by the way, everyone ran. And it's at that point, Grimgor only leaves because he's more mad at the Greenskins who ran than Chaos.
So he could have kept fighting Chaos.
Yeah! And that's the last time we see him.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's no, like, canon death for him. He just squared the fuck up with Chaos until literally everyone else next to him ran the fuck away, and then he was like, those fucking cowards.
Right.
They ran. And
So Grimgor
Archaon's
is like
just
invincible.
yeah, he's essentially just unkillable. Like, he is the biggest and the meanest.
Right.
He is everything the Greenskins want to be.
And now in 40k they had Mork and Gork. Are those still the gods of
Those
the
are the
orcs?
same gods, yeah.
Yeah.
He is the champion of both, Orc and Mork, which is rare, because normally they are only the champion of one.
Okay.
Slay them. Send a
Because Gork and Mork are brutally cunning and cunningly brutal.
Sounds about right. Oh, they're
And
right.
so, most people can only find favor with one of the two. But Grimgor had favor with both.
Nice.
Because he is the perfect, essentially just the perfect orc.
Is Grimgor in 40k?
Worship the crow.
No.
Its black wings will
Most characters aren't in 40k that are in... Actually, I don't think anyone is that's in the original.
Because orcs live forever, don't they? Because they're spores and stuff.
I don't know. we've never seen one die of old age. They kind of end up getting themselves killed.
That's what they want, too.
Yeah, so I have no idea if orcs can die from old. We know that orcs will die if they don't fight.
So it's kind of like dying of old age. You've killed everyone, and now there's no one left to fight, so...
Well, no, because the Krorks, which were the orcs for 40k,
Right.
they fought themselves until they beat themselves into the stupidity.
They used to be smart?
Uh-huh. They used to be, like, tactical and smart and, like, you know, they're the things that were created in 40k lore. They were created by the old ones to help them fight the fucking Necrons.
Right.
And they were essentially unstoppable fucking killing spore machines. And the gods that made them died before the Krorks did.
Oh my god. That's
And
impressive.
so then the Tomb Kings all went sleeping or left, and left the Krorks to just fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, because, what's it called? The Tomb Kings are Necrons, right?
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
So yeah, and then fucking, like, there's a story in 40k where the Empire manages to capture an orc,
That's impressive.
but over the course of like a week, he starts to get like frail and sick,
Oh.
and they start like asking him like, okay, well, what do you need to eat? Like, what do we need to get you? And he's like, what do you mean? And they're like, what do you eat? Like, what
Right.
what do you... He's like, I don't know. We just fight.
So they only maintain themselves from fighting.
Yeah, like, essentially, as they fight, that's their version of eating.
So did they find some slaves to let the orc beat up?
No. By the time they left and came back, he was dead. He had just shriveled.
Jesus.
Because if orcs don't fight, they just... or aren't, like, in the middle of focusing on fighting. And because of the power of imagination, he believed that if he didn't fight, he was gonna die.
Oh, right, because
So he
orcs are
died.
the best psychers in the world, because they,
Yeah, well, it's not even psyker, technically, because, like, there's been a whole thing about how, like, psychers don't... Like, they have weird boys who tap into the psyker stuff. But, like, orcs in general, the power of imagination thing,
Yeah.
that part's not psyker.
What is it?
They're not tapping into the warp. They're just changing reality.
I mean, everyone knows orcs are the most OP, like, lore-wise. They can do anything.
Yeah. And, yeah, it's solely because of the power of imagination. Because, yeah, they don't have... For whatever reason, they are able to just change reality to be whatever they want it to be.
How come they can't change reality so that way they can't die in battle? That way they can always fight.
Because they haven't thought of it. That's the whole point, is if the orcs were smart, they'd be unstoppable.
I see.
So we're only graced by the idea that the orcs have not figured out how strong they are yet.
So, because
Because if the orc... Huh?
like right now in lore, the most recent event that Games Workshop has updated us with in 40k is that the Tyranids are the big scary threat. Because
You mean the Tyranids who are currently stuck in the Octavian War?
am I not up to date? I thought they were attacking. Because the reason why I even know about it is because the Blood Angels came to help the Space Wolves, I think. Because the Space Wolves were being attacked.
So, Tyranids, big scary. Everyone's trying to deal with them, doesn't know how to deal with them.
Right.
One guy, an Inquisitor, had the great idea, well, we've got these terrifying new things called Tyranids that are trying to kill everyone, and we have this very old, really annoying thing called Orcs that's trying to kill everyone.
Right.
How do we deal with this problem? I know, what if we make them fight each other?
Sure. Well, that's.
It's the worst decision ever. So now we have the Octarian War, which is where this guy essentially, this Inquisitor, essentially called out one of the war bosses and was like, hey, you're a pussy. Come fucking fight us.
Wait, the Inquisitor asked the orcs to attack them?
Yeah.
Why?
Called him a pussy. Because he found out that the world, essentially the world where he called the orc to, was a world that was on the warpath of the Tyranids.
But wouldn't you want to call
So
them to
he's
just
like-
attack the Tyranids directly? Be like, hey, you're not good enough to even kill Tyranids. Like, you have to pick on shitty humans instead.
Well, you're not really going to get to chit-chat with them. They're probably just going to try and eat you, but if you send them a just general message of like, hey, here's a message we sent out into space that says orcs are pussies, they could never take this planet in particular.
Northmen must die!
Easier way of doing that.
But you could call out a Tyranid planet. You didn't have to call out an Empire planet.
What Tyranid? There aren't Tyranid planets.
The ones that they, destroy.
Yeah, exact. Destroy.
But don't they
There's
inhabit
nothing
them?
left.
Yeah, after they went
No,
to
they
surface.
don't live on those planets. They eat them.
Wait, what?
They're biomass.
No, I understand that. They're kind of like the aliens and Zerg and stuff. Yeah.
They don't, like, show up and clean a planet and then leave, like, a dry cookie. They
Right.
eat the planet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Even orcs don't do that. Ew.
Yeah, no. Tyranids are death. They're the literal death of the universe. So, the fucking Tyranids, or the orcs show up, and the orcs are fighting the Empire, and the Inquisitor bails, because this is part of the plan, and then the Tyranids show up to attack that planet. And then the Tyranids start fighting the orcs. And now we have a new problem.
Right.
Tyranids can't adapt to the orcs. They can't adapt the power of imagination or anything like that.
Well, they never have. You can't. It's imagination. Yeah.
Right. Well, because the Tyranids also have their own version of, like, Psyker powers that are stronger than the Psykers, because they're able to cut off the warp. Which is something not supposed to be possible.
I was gonna say, isn't that where the psychic energy comes from? Isn't it from the warp?
That's where everyone else's does, but whatever the fuck the Tyranids have, they just can block the warp from accessing you.
Because, like, the Tyranids technically are kind of like the Yusong Vong in Star Wars, right?
No, not even a little bit.
But, like, they're not really from the same universe. They're from another galaxy or whatever that came to...
Yeah, they're from another galaxy, but, like, in Yuzong Vong, the whole thing was they were just essentially, like, hippies. They were, like, space naturalist hippies.
Right, but they were such a big threat that even the Sith and the Jedi had to work together to beat them, right?
Yeah, but they were a beatable threat because they were just space hippies. They were like, hey, we've got these organic ships, and we've got these, seed bombs, and we,
Right.
fucking green Coruscant. And, ooh, we're big and scary. And then fucking Star Wars just went, okay, cool, we're just gonna make more colder, eviler psycho machines, and then end up just pesticiding your entire people out of existence.
Nice.
Where the Tyranids are, oh, hey, like the first couple times we fight them, it's like, okay, you're big bug people. Okay, we made a poison specifically to kill you. Oh, you've adapted to the poison and you've now changed it so it's lethal to humans and is very infectious, and now humans are dying to it on a massive scale. Fuck. Okay, well, we made a big gun that should be able to penetrate any of your armor. Okay, well, you ate the big gun, and now you have another Tyranid that is essentially walking around with an organic version of that gun on its back, that when it shoots, will shoot bugs in the shape of the bullet, and then when they hit someone, will devour them entirely.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude, you know how Tyranids have guns?
Because, oh.
They ate guns. They ate enemies that were carrying guns, assumed that guns were part of our biology, and so developed
When war does not
fucking guns, essentially grew guns,
Right.
but their guns don't shoot bullets. They shoot smaller Tyranids that are the size of insects and, like, parasites, and then they get into your armor and into your body and eat you from the inside.
This is some, like, really fucked up shit.
Yeah, dude, 40k is fucked. That's the whole point.
Protector of the weak.
It's like the whole thing.
Elspeth
That's it's
von
not a thing. I'm
Bracken,
just saying, holy shit.
Dark
That's fucking
Lady
crazy.
of Nome.
The Octarian War became a problem because this fucking dumbass who went, oh, we'll have the orcs and the fucking Tyranids fight. The problem with that is you now have a faction whose entire gimmick is that they take the dead and eat it to make more of themselves, fighting an entire faction that gets stronger and will multiply faster the more it's fighting.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's not
So, literally, the Octarian War is now an isolated entire sector where orcs are constantly pouring in from the other parts of space because the Greenskins have called a war on the Tyranids.
Oh no.
So now the orcs are wawing against the Tyranids, so it's pulling in orcs, because for whatever reason in 40k, Wa kind of acts like a kind of a unconscious call to every orc in the universe.
What?
Yeah, like they don't get like a message like, hey, a Wa has been called. They just know.
Did you just know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it'd be like you'd wake up that day and go, oh fuck. You know, fucking Big Boss McDickfuck has called a Wa. We gotta go to the Wa.
Huh.
So you just go. Because you're like compelled to do so. And so fucking they go, and so orcs are just pouring into the Octavian sector. And then fucking the Tyranids are sending more fleets there. Because the Tyranids aren't winning. But neither are the Green.
Winning?
No, they're stuck in a tie. They're stalemate.
Oh wow.
Because the Tyranids are fucking like trying to consume orcs, but then they're just a fungal, like spore, so they're not getting as much like biomass as they do out of like humans or one of the other races.
Oh,
They're
so
getting
orcs are also better to eat too.
They're worse to eat. Because they're essentially just plant matter.
Oh, I see.
So they have to change their recipes for themselves, but they can't adapt to the orcs.
Why not?
So like,
Oh, why not?
because the orcs don't really exist. They're not like, they don't function on our plane of reality. That's why they have the power of imagination and shit.
Huh.
Orcs are like an interdimensional nightmare creature.
Oh.
Because the Krorks were made by the old gods that essentially had control over like reality.
Right.
Because like the Necrons literally keep fragments of the previous gods, the Catan, in these like Pokeballs that are strong enough to power their entire fleets.
Huh.
Because just the radiation energy, like just the extra power that radiates off of them, is enough to power entire Necron fleets and like tomb worlds.
Oh.
By like a shard of what was one of these gods. And these things made the Krorks.
Oh.
Like, orcs aren't a naturally occurring thing.
Okay.
They were created by these things that were essentially like multi-dimensional gods.
But didn't the old ones make humans too?
No. No.
Aren't naturally evolved like in real life, where
We don't know. A lot of people
What?
believe that we were made by the Emperor.
well, again, my book has limited knowledge, but based on what I know, the Emperor saves humanity, but he didn't make it. He shows up
Right,
after
but he
humanity
also
already exists.
happens to be the oldest human anyone knows of. Happens
Right.
to have been around the whole time humanity's existed.
Right.
And happens to be able to create the gene seed that we use for all the Space Marines, which are even better versions of humans.
Right.
See what I mean?
Okay, maybe he's Jesus. I don't know.
I don't mean Jesus. I mean, like, I think he literally just made humans. Like,
Maybe.
Because the Catan made... Because all the stuff with the orcs and all that happened beyond humanity like, Earth didn't exist yet. Terra didn't exist.
Oh, really?
That happened infinitely before.
Huh.
According to the 40k lore. So, like, we've talked about how, like, I believe fucking the fantasy and 40k are the same thing.
I thought they are. I agree with that.
So it makes sense, but also the problem is 40k lore that could be hyperbolic.
But because 40k lore doesn't talk about fantasy at all?
No. Well, and according to Games Workshop, it's not the same universe.
Oh.
You have fantasy, and then you have 40. Well, you have fantasy, you have Sigmar, and then you have 40k, and they're all three. Well, fantasy and Sigmar go into each other, but 40k is its own thing. Just happens to have a bunch of the same stuff. But then there's a lot of stuff that, like, doesn't make sense. Like the Tomb Kings having the fucking Pyramid of Nagash, which looks straight up like one of the pyramids that the Necrons have, which are already base Egyptian skeleton robots.
Right,
and
I thought that they were the... Oh, what the fuck was that?
Warplating.
Holy shit.
I've never fought fucking Skaven when they have warp lightning?
No?
Oh, dude, you haven't fought shit. That's like one of their first abilities.
I do not fear death.
Dude, you're gonna experience some shit. But yeah, the whole theory of fucking fantasy being fucking 40k is under the idea that essentially, because the whole fucking point of 40k is that history is unreliable.
Empire Marksman!
Everyone is an unreliable narrator when it comes to time.
That is very true.
Because, like, a great example is obviously 40k itself. Everyone is now heretical, super religious zealots. You're getting shot by flamethrowers. Do something about that.
Oh shit. God, these guys are really fucking up my greatsword. These are great swords. These aren't even like...
Yeah, you've got tremors. You let the warp grinders hit you.
They're tremors.
That big AoE attack happening? They're grinding your people into dust. Warp grinders need to die. Flamethrower needs to die.
Okay.
Yes, sir!
Skaven are scary.
Well, I can see that now. I was kind of just casually talking, not really paying attention because I figured I let the greatswords kind of just do their thing. But
Yeah, you're also... All of this, as a great example, warp grinders are a tier 2 unit.
okay.
They're only tier 2. Those things that just raped your fucking greatswords, that's a tier 2. Your greatswords are a tier 3 unit. And they're the best infantry you'll get all game. The warp grinders aren't even in the top 5 of the shit the fucking Skaven will bring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Skaven get very scary very quickly.
But
Like,
so
you're
much
not
Skaven
fighting-
to fight.
Yes! Hence why I was like, you're gonna really want to focus on that Skaven, and you're like, nah, I'll just run through them.
Take position!
I mean, we ran through these guys still. We still did it. We're just beat up.
You did not run through them.
Swordsman!
What do you mean?
To battle!
But you went into this fight with 3,000 guys, you lost about 200 for 1,800 Skaven.
That's pretty good.
No, because Skaven don't fight you over the course of one battle at a time. Skaven are wars of attrition.
Yeah, but that's still a
What
good
do
ratio.
you bid? To battle!
Okay, look at your greatswords,
Handgunners!
right?
Yes!
So, like, these ones are all below half health, other than that one.
Right.
Sigma!
Okay. So say you have this exact same outcome in the next battle. These guys are dead.
True.
Then, these guys are probably dead or on very little health. Best case scenario, they're at that. Well, then you're going to fight another army. Because Skaven will typically fight you 6 armies deep per turn.
What?
Minimum.
Oh.
Yeah. Skaven's entire gimmick is swarming you with endless armies. They'll ambush you on the campaign map so that they actually get ambush battles. They'll fucking fight you with shit tons of different armies over and over and over again. Also, the Skaven AI is smart enough to bait you.
What do you mean?
Okay, if you ever see the Skaven walk into your territory, like come from their territory, walk up to fight you,
Right.
and their territory's within about 2 movement, don't attack them. Don't chase them. Because they'll move forward, you'll attack them, they'll pull that little retreat shit, and then you'll go to chase them down, and suddenly you're getting attacked by 3 armies because there was 2 armies in ambush you couldn't see.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, the Skaven will put false retreats. They'll set up. They are constantly the scariest thing.
The battlefield.
Well, that's devious.
Because Skaven dying early, that's your best chance. Skaven die out early, you're in a great way, you'll have an easy, decent challenging campaign, but at least you don't have to deal with the goddamn Skaven. Not to mention, I want to point out right now, you haven't even dealt with the worst part of the Skaven. Oh, she's got her fucking dragon now.
Champion of the faith.
Oh yeah, we just got it.
I love her dragon. It's fucking awesome.
Well, maybe we can do a fight with it.
So yeah, the
There's
worst
another-
part of the Skaven... I'm dropping a save.
Okay.
Elspeth.
The worst part of the Skaven is yet to come, which is their undercities.
I mean, they just have secret cities. I know that. That's why all their stuff's ruins.
Oh, no, they're not just secret cities, bud. The Undercities, they can spawn armies, build armies at those cities. They can destroy your buildings in your cities. Like, entirely back to rubble. Not like, oh, you damaged my buildings. I mean, that building's gone and you have to rebuild your way up the tech tree of it again.
Warrior of Sigmar. I go where I'm needed.
Yeah. When the Skaven start cooking, they cook. And they will tear through your shit. That's why when you build your cities, it's always important to put the little Skaven watch buildings down. Because that's what will allow you to stop Undercities before they get going too far.
Okay.
Because you'll be able to protect them and then get rid of them. The fuck?
What is it?
I have a Sacred Scythe chapter house?
That's cool.
Immunity to vampiric attrition, all armies. Corruption minus 10% in the local region. Attribute causes fear when fighting against vampire counts.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh shit, so the vampires put this here,
Praise be to Sigmar.
and then when I took it from them, it stayed there. I can destroy it for 1,000, or I can just leave it and I still gain the advantage of the fucking we don't take vampiric attrition. I'll just leave it.
Yeah, I'd just
cares
leave it
about
too. Yeah.
Just the vampires when they're not really around anymore. Fucking hell.
For
Okay,
Yes.
and
I think I might just
Rome.
attack this army. How?
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Go ahead and start it, and I'll leave it to run for you.
Magistrix.
Yeah, 'cause
For
2 armies should be enough to
Sigmar
kill it.
and Vari-
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Victor.
Their
Okay.
end is
So again, that's the big gimmick with the Skaven, is it's not about... Like, per army, 1 for 1, you'll probably beat 90% of the armies you fight. 1
That's
for
what
1.
I figured.
The problem is when it stops being 1 for 1. And it starts being 1v12 per turn.
Well, this is a 2v1. This isn't even a 1v1.
You didn't even put on your banners!
What?
You have banners on Elizabeth that you need to drag and put onto units that give them all the buffs.
I don't know what banners are, but you can show me next battle.
I'll teach you the next time you start a fight.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know anything about banners. Alright, let's go mess some people up. Oh, Great Hill. If this is behind... Oh, shoot. Do we get to deploy here? We do? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? This is awesome. Okay. Yeah, you guys have perfect line of sight. The artillery's great. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just good to go. Yeah, fuck it. Perfect. Great.
By side and spirit,
actually, can you come in
we
behind?
will cut our foes
Can you come
asunder.
behind?
It is time
5
we
minutes,
ushered them over the threshold unto death.
Perfect. Yeah, and the artillery going ham. Yeah.
We must defend our homes! Swordsman! For the twin-tailed comet! The warrior priest's words fill me with rage! Taking aim!
Okay, how are we doing?
Fantastic.
Did you use her beam? Go use her beam on the hero.
Oh, what is it? The spirit leech or the... aspect
Oh,
of
on the left, dude.
Oh.
The actual abilities.
Handgunners!
The dragon's breath, bud. The one that has a picture of a dragon.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Where's the blast?
I forget how much of this game you just don't know.
Okay, I'll try the blast. Okay, we'll do this. So I'm gonna get to use it 3 times.
Yes. That doesn't mean don't use it. It only is 3 times per battle, not 3 times period.
Oh.
Fucking God, you've got to learn this game.
No, I don't.
We've been playing for over a decade. You have to know how to play the goddamn game.
Not over a decade. Dude, that's cool. Oh, it didn't do that much damage.
That was pretty fucking good. It also has Sundered armor, so it has minus 30 armor now. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, shit.
Don't ever land as a dragon. That's
Sorry.
awful play.
I wanted to just attack. I didn't know it would land. I thought it would just shoot fire breath or whatever.
Beam is a fucking attack. It's a special ability.
So what does she do otherwise? Just give leadership?
She goes into melee.
Why can't we use her?
Otherwise, you use her like a wizard and you fucking cast some spells.
She doesn't breathe fire?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Dude, the epitome of you not knowing this game is hurting.
It's kind of entertaining. You gotta
The
admit.
dragons have an... There's an entire... The High Elves use dragons. Like, that's their entire gimmick.
I haven't played it before.
I know, and it's fucking...
Mage of
Ugh.
So how do we, well, I guess we could try this power. It's a power.
You hurt me sometimes.
Gunners!
No, I don't. You love me.
Moving!
Your ignorance hurts me. On a metaphysical level, it hurts me.
We are ready!
No.
Ah!
I tried the spirit leech
Fuck.
thing on the general. That seemed okay.
Yeah, it does better damage against single entities, so that was a good use.
Battle!
You kind of don't want to stand still, though, because you're just kind of letting units throw shit into you.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Well, I'm hovering. I don't know.
Ready for war!
Yes, you're hovering just out in the open, so things can shoot at you.
Like here, like if we give this the leadership buff for... Oh, wait, that didn't
Take
help.
this.
Leadership. You already
Yeah.
have it.
Your leadership, so that you can break those storm vermin, because storm vermin are a pain in the ass.
As Fiona fell, I call doom upon them.
Get every kill you can. If you can, kill that general.
And gunners!
Okay, so,
Got it.
let me explain Warhammer mechanics to you. God damn it. Do you realize how ridiculous it is for how many years of content we've put out that you don't understand basic Warhammer mechanics?
I mean, I know Total War mechanics.
No, you've missed Total War mechanics here.
What do you mean?
This isn't the only game to have banners in it.
But what else has banners?
Troy Total War has banners in
Never
it.
played that.
Pretty much everything that's come out after like Warhammer 2.
Yeah, I haven't.
No
Played
lingering!
See? You know ancient Total War mechanics, and not even all of them. You know like a very small window of
I play
Total War
Shogun.
mechanics.
They don't have banners.
Okay. You just referenced the game from 2005.
No, sorry, 2000. Sorry, Shogun 2 doesn't have banners.
No, 2000. Shogun was from like 99 or 2000. Shogun 2 is from like 2005.
Oh.
Maybe 2008 at the latest. That's not modern Total War.
Well, that's the most current. Besides Warhammer, that's the most current one I've played, I think.
That's awful. Okay,
Oh wait, no, I
so
tried Three
let's-
Kingdoms and it was dog shit, so I returned it.
It was bad, but it was bad because not because of current Total War. That was just bad because of how Creative Assembly wanted to handle it and them not understanding the difference between, making. Because honestly, it should have played closer to Warhammer.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it was
Like-
like that, I'd love it. I would have loved to play Three Kingdoms, but I hated that all the
Like-
generals had limits of like what they can build and like how each general
See,
had
that
to
was fine.
carry the battle and stuff. And it's like that's not.
That
Fun.
would have been fine if the generals functioned like heroes do in Warhammer.
Oh yeah, if they went out and they could kill stuff, but all the generals were squishy as fuck.
No, opposite problem.
Well, I don't know.
The generals in Three Kingdoms were gods. The infantry was shit. The whole game was, like, everything that wasn't, well, unless you were playing historical. Then, yeah, the generals were complete shit.
That's what I did because why would
Have
I
you
want to
played-
play the magical power one? I played the historical.
It's not Magical Power 1, you dumb piece of shit.
What?
Read a book. Fuck.
You know I don't read.
Holy shit, you fucking, oh. Oh, that made me legitimately violently angry. Just so quickly. Oh my god, that would be like if someone looked at you and said, God, learn American.
Yes, my lord.
That's not a language, jackass.
I'm having a lot of fun though.
It is for the
This is
best.
really entertaining.
Like, yeah, no, they're not magical in the other one. The other one is based off of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novels, which was for a very long time our best depiction of that era, because we didn't have a lot of historical evidence for it, but we had these books which were historical writings, but they were written as like embellished war tales.
Oh, that's cool.
So, the Three Kingdoms, which is what the Dynasty Warriors franchise is based off of, and the Three Kingdoms games,
It's
and...
Dynasty Warriors.
Say, what's Dynasty Warriors?
Yeah, what is it?
Games based off of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novels. Where you are playing an action-adventure... No, an action conquest game? It's like a big war game,
Oh,
but you
cool.
pick a general from that time period. Because each of them were like larger-than-life personalities. Because again, it's based off of like novels. It'd be like if someone wrote down,
Time and preparation.
like we talk about like George Washington, and it's like, oh, he was this incredible general or something, like the propaganda version of how we tell history.
Sure.
It's essentially that, but it was written at the time.
Oh. Okay.
So you had a bunch of like, oh yeah, there's this guy, like Guan Yu. You've probably seen statues of Guan Yu, if you know anything about like Chinese history or culture.
I don't, but sure, I've probably seen it at some point.
Big tall guy, big fucking glaive, and he's got a long beard.
Cool. Yeah.
Typically depicted in green. He was their god of war.
Amethyst mage.
But not like an actual god. He was a guy who killed 10,000 men in a battle, and so got the nickname God of War.
Ah.
because he killed 10,000 guys.
This belongs in my archives.
And we're not talking in the gun era, we're talking in, like, early bows.
Right, no, I figured that much, yeah.
So,
Because they're old school.
horrifying.
What does the Emperor bid?
Do I take Barag Dwazbag first, or do I take Karaz Karak?
Azrak Karak. 100%. Because then you choke point them into that mountain path.
Got it. Moving off.
But yeah, so, like, the Three Kingdoms were these novelizations, and then it got really popular. Or it was, like, our best chunk of that history and understanding what was happening during that time period.
Okay.
For a really long time, because we couldn't find any historical evidence on, like, to verify the claims of the books, other than the books themselves that were really old.
Okay.
And so we're like, okay, well, we know the books are from that time, and they're talking about things that are, like, in a period of time where we don't really have a lot of answers as to who was in charge. Like, it talked about the Han Dynasty, and we knew about the Han Dynasty because the Han Dynasty fell before the Qin Dynasty. So we're like, we know the Han Dynasty existed, but we don't know what happened to make it fall. But then we have these books that explain the fall of the Han Dynasty. But these books are clearly, like, dramatizations of what happened. So they were this weird, like, interim of the best idea. It'd be like if you wrote... I'm trying to think of something. You know what? It'd be like if Saving Private Ryan was the only knowledge people of the future had of World War II. So you'd be like, well, we know there was a thing that happened here, but we don't think this movie is an accurate representation of what happened.
Sure.
But we know that it's referencing something that probably happened, but we can't be sure that it happened this way.
Right.
So it's kind of like... Or if, like, all the American movies for, like, the war in Afghanistan was all that... And then, like, 1,000 years later, you're trying to put together what happened off of those movies.
Okay.
And so you can tell that they're dramatizations. But you're like, I don't have anything else.
Okay.
And then, as the years went on, we found more and more historical evidence to find out that they weren't as dramatized as we thought, which was terrifying. Because there's a lot of scary moments in those. For instance, Guan Yu killing 10,000 men, as far as we can tell for the historical records, that's accurate.
Really?
Yeah, which is terrifying.
He, with his own hand, killed 10,000 men.
Yeah. Quite literally, he died killing 10,000 men. To buy time for his sworn brother to escape. Which is horrifying. Horrifying realization. But also explains how he was able to continue as the literal figure as the god of war for China, even after they lost the historical records of when he was alive. Because his myth carried past where he was.
Right.
Because, yeah, I'd imagine you wouldn't forget the name of the guy who fucking committed almost genocide.
Didn't Alexander the Great do that amount of killing too, though?
Not on his own.
Because didn't he took over, he had the biggest empire ever, right? Alexander
We're
the Great.
talking in one fight. This was one battle.
Oh, I thought this was like over
This was not over his lifetime. This was in one battle. His final battle of his life.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of orcs.
Yeah.
Do you see all those bloody hands coming?
Yeah, that's not good. They should be savage orcs, so... I mean, it's not the best, but it could be worse. They could all be black orcs.
Nothing's as bad as all black orcs.
Seriously, it's... Hi, fucking Leon. Okay, cool. He just wanted to tell me he's not my friend anymore. He just wanted to cancel an obligation with me.
What if you want to declare war or something?
No, he just was like, non-aggression is canceled. Go fuck yourself. I'm like, okay, make that mistake, please.
Interesting choice.
Give me a reason to invade France.
I was gonna say, they're not doing too hot. I don't think they're in any position to be declaring war.
But yeah, so fucking... No, that I'm getting very off track, but I have to correct the Three Kingdoms thing because it's like one of my all-time favorite moments of history because it's such a cool
education,
thing
education.
to have this, like, you know, it'd be like if you wrote a story about current events and like wrote a novelization about current events and everything, and then
Step to it.
fucking, you know, 1,000 years later someone digs it up and it like becomes
To the province.
the account of history for, you know, 300 years. And then even when they find out that, like, hey, it's not a perfectly accurate account, it's still considered like really good writing.
Right.
Like, it's super cool. And also kind of just a testament to like why I think everyone should kind of, if you're decent at writing, like for you,
I'm going to be an English teacher
English, yeah,
who doesn't read.
it's a good idea to just kind of write down what you see and like what you understand about the current world events, because you never know when in the future someone might look at those as their only answer as to what was going on.
Rider of
Well,
the
we have
dragon
the internet now. I mean,
will
we're not really going to lose records anymore. That was more of an issue back then.
Internet.
Sigmarite Archlector, ever onward.
Like, you know,
Moving out.
anything could
Is
happen.
it possible?
Also, we've had it even with the internet. We've lost records of stuff.
But I mean, like, the internet itself
Champion of
will
the
store,
faith.
as long as no one deletes it, everything will be stored.
That's what I mean. Stuff could get like, you know, if we have a regime change one day and a dictator takes over and starts swafting shit from the internet that he finds unfavorable,
Strengthen the empire.
I mean, you can't
and
really
then
do that. I mean,
What does the emperor bid?
we've already done it multiple times. Like, not even with, like, you know, conspiracy shit for the government. You can now pay people because the internet, people have gotten so good at understanding how the internet works now. You can just literally, who was it? I think it was Jennifer Lawrence? It was someone famous had their nudes leaked, and they literally just paid a company, like, fucking, I think it was something like $2 billion, $2
to make
million.
it just go away.
Yeah, and they just literally wrote a program that went onto every website that identified a photo of her and just wiped it. Corrupted the data on the website, and they got, like, it's just essentially impossible now to find the photos that they wiped.
So, someone could re-upload them, though. I mean,
Right, but that program's still out there.
oh,
What does the emperor bid?
Yeah, like, they don't have to, it's not like they're paying a server to keep it up. They essentially released a virus onto the internet that does that.
how is this? I mean, obviously it's good for her. I mean, obviously I understand why she'd do it, but, like, you know, but that kind of technology has the potential to have big ramifications in the future. Like,
Yes, and like most things, it's not really cared about.
I
Because
can
they're
tell.
like, because they were like, yeah, who cares? It's just some chick deleting her nudes off the internet, not realizing that, like, yeah, if you typed in, like, hey, you know, like, Kim Jong-un, any reference to him being a evil piece of shit, wipe it from the internet.
Well, we could never allow. I mean,
That's what I mean. Like, people didn't think about, you know, where that technology could lead to eventually.
yeah.
Raise Sigma.
But that's typically how most technology works, is someone makes it and uses it for something normal,
Compels us.
and everyone else goes, that's a cool little thing. Anyways, and then somebody goes, I could use this for something.
What?
Are you attacking someone?
I'm getting ready to initiate a large siege.
You're doing the huge fight at fucking...
Sigma forbids this.
He doesn't have a full wall army.
Well, I'm gonna maintain siege. I'm not gonna actually attack the city. I'm not stupid.
Are
Says-
you aware that that Skaven army can make it to Vandrick Hill or Varankak
Sigmar is with us.
in one turn?
What's up?
Let me draw it. This army can make it
What? Oh, where's your?
to there in one turn.
I can't see your. Oh.
Ezrak.
Oh, where'd that army come from? What the fuck? I didn't even see him.
And that's a proper war chief too. So he's going to be combat focused.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I was looking at orcs.
This is what I was trying to explain to you. This is what the Skaven do.
Like, where the fuck did he come from?
Oh, there's no armies, and then they appear.
Well, shit.
I guess just be prepared to fucking cycle back.
Yeah, I'll have to go back after I do this siege. Okay.
Ever vigilant.
This is why I was saying don't leave any of your cities undefended.
Well, I can bring a unit into Ockendorf.
By Sigma.
Into where? Yeah, do that. There you
And then
go.
this guy's gonna come over the hill and keep moving.
At least they're close by, so you can just hit it. Sure.
It's not like I don't have armies. I just didn't. I didn't realize.
It's okay. This is part of the late stages of war.
Late stages. We're not even in turn 100 yet.
We're
Right.
about to.
I thought we're not even in turn 50. I thought that's not even mid game. We're in
This
early
is
game.
your version of late stage.
No, we're maintaining siege. We're not.
Faith shields us. Yes.
Yeah, because now you have to start keeping an eye on all your fronts
To the province.
at all times. Which is why I fight the way I do with leaving an army in every city.
On march. This will bolster
Because if
the
you leave an
nation,
army in
which
every
is
city,
for
you
the
never have
best.
to worry about, oh fuck, that city doesn't have something to protect it. It just might not be as strong as what you would like, but you at least have something.
That's fair. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave theater. Oh wait, where's Philip? Where the fuck did Philip go? Is he alive? Oh wait, he's in
Is Philip
Castle
retired?
Drakenhof. He's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, isn't he retired? I thought we retired him and let him
I forgot.
hang
we
out in
retired him.
castle territory.
Yeah, I just
Sigma
forgot.
compels
He got
us.
retired.
Yeah.
What does the Emperor bid? Let us move.
We have 3 more armies moving out. I mean, there's going to be a ton. And like, these are all
Yes, my
great sword
lord.
armies.
I will marshal the men.
Some with handguns, but mostly great sword armies.
As fate requires. I
And Elspeth
must
got her
study
sharpshooter thing.
this.
I love that Elspeth just has swordsmen and Hochland long rifles in her army.
Yeah, she's almost working with like a fucking early game army.
She kind of is. I almost need to go upgrade her.
But yeah, sorry, spiraled off onto a whole side tangent because it's like one of my favorite fucking things in history. Anyways, no, so the next time you go into a battle, it'll pull up, it shows your army on the left.
Right.
It'll show there'll be like, I think when I saw last, you have 4 of them, and they're little circles underneath Elizabeth's picture, her like big picture on top,
Okay.
and of your army. Those are banners and buffs.
All right. Sallied
perfect.
out, as expected. Wonderful.
So look up,
There's
see how it says
there's a
banner.
single banner. Speed and Strider.
Read it. Yeah, and then you drag that and you put it on a unit,
So we'll give it to the general.
whoever you want.
Well, yeah, because it says he makes him faster, and he
In
gets speed and
Elizabeth-
combat penalties caused by terrain ignored.
Yes. So for Elizabeth's army, she has 4 of those.
Oh wow.
2 of which are her specialty ones that you haven't applied to anyone.
Oh.
I believe one is it gives those units magic damage.
Oh jeez. This is gonna be
I
a
don't
close fight.
remember-
I need you to fight with me. This is actually a close fight.
Okay.
This
Are they
is-
charging you?
Yeah, they're selling out.
Thank God.
They have a level 15 general.
Oh.
This is a war army.
Oh. Yeah. They have artillery too.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be.
These
Oh,
are
that's
expendable
high.
armies, don't worry.
I fucking hope so.
Only one of them has valuable stuff.
We got some sneaky gits, which are gonna be a pain in the ass. Lot of squigs. Oh, because it's Skarsnik's army, so all those squigs are gonna be buffed. That's fucking annoying.
Oh, Skarsnik. I didn't even notice. Oh,
I apologize for any sound in the background. That
That's
would be
okay.
the epitome of
I feel like I would have
fucking-
waited to attack if I'd known it was Scar Snake. I would have brought more shit. Oh well.
That's fine.
Oh, and they have the
okay.
advantage, the hill advantage. Oh wait, no, but we can go backwards. We have the. We can get this
They
hill.
have a lot of artillery coming in.
Have artillery.
They've got the rock lobbers, and then they've got 2 of the goblin fucking flingers coming in. Wagons, night goblins. Oh god, this is going to be a lot of you don't get to hit us until we're right up on you.
No, I got stuff. I mean,
No, I mean, so they have stuff like Sneaky Gits and the Night Goblins, which are stealth units, so you literally won't see them until they're almost right on top of you. So your things won't be able to shoot them because they won't be able to see them.
but we have the hill, so the great swords can hold the line, and I'll shoot them when they get close. It's fine.
Dude, what are you not understanding? Explain it to me.
I'm saying I agree with you. What do you mean? I'm not misunderstanding.
Agree with me on what? I'm explaining to you that you're not going to be able to shoot them.
No, but I'm saying when they reveal themselves and get close, then I can shoot them.
You're going to shoot the 2-foot man standing in front of your 6-foot man with a greatsword?
Are great swords 6 feet tall?
They're taller than a fucking goblin,
True.
which means the line of sight gets fucked. Because they actually have to shoot the body, not just like the general idea of where a normal unit would be. So when goblins are, that's one of the goblins' strengths, is that if you want to shoot them in melee, you either need to be flanking, or you need to shoot them before they hit your melee lines.
All right, well, let's get these reinforcements in. Because I'm not attacking up on their hill. Because fuck that.
They've got artillery.
I know.
They've got a lot more artillery than you do. I just pray to God it doesn't give them both armies.
Why would it give them both armies? You can only have 2 armies per thing, don't you?
We can. But recently I've been playing my own single-player campaigns and been getting hit with a lot. Ah! I didn't know you were giving me army.
Well, yeah, that's why I told you to fight with me. I'm not going to be able to
Oh,
manage all this.
Don't give me an army and then fucking hit play and be like, figure it the fuck out.
Fine.
Motherfucker. Trying to sabotage me.
I'm just throwing you an army.
This is gonna hurt. We're gonna do our best, though.
It's 3 armies versus 3 armies. The balanced power set is close victory.
The balance of power doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about, and we've well established this multiple times. I don't know why you're confused by that every time. The balance of power does not understand the video game. Go ahead and hit play.
Watch for the stern tower knots.
This will go well. I'm confident that, oh man, why do you have a shit name? Volkman. Volkman can handle it. He's fine. His last name's okay.
Oh, you don't want to call him fucking Gerhardt?
I can't pronounce that. But I think it's Gerhardt.
Let's see.
I almost want to just call him Get Hard, but that seems a bit...
God damn it. Okay. 1 unit of artillery came in. The other 3 artillery
I gifted
did
you.
not come.
I gifted you 3. Yeah.
Oh, for the other army, bud.
The other army
for
didn't
the
even
enemy.
show up. What do you mean? The whole 3rd army that didn't even show up.
Dude, no, they got parts of 2 of their armies. There's still almost 2 full bar armies waiting.
Oh, what?
Hover over the grayed out fucking reinforcements for the other armies. Not for ours, for theirs.
Oh.
Yeah!
Well, they have airplanes.
Those aren't airplanes. You...
It looks like
I-
airplanes to me.
Oh, we...
Whoa.
Okay. What's a game you know well?
I know several games well. What do you? I mean,
No. Give me the game you know the best.
just in general. I mean,
Yeah.
StarCraft 2 is the most well-known game I know about.
Okay,
I think.
let's do StarCraft 2. Now imagine somebody has been playing StarCraft 2 with you for almost 10 years,
Uh-huh.
and then one day goes, the Terrans have foot soldiers? They have Space Marines? And they go, well, I don't play Terrans. So?
You fight them in the battle.
Yeah! That's exactly how I feel every time you look at a unit on this map and go, what is that?
But I haven't fought these things. That's why I'm
How
saying
have you
it.
not played the game?
I only play with you.
Yeah. Even still, like, it'd be like if I played StarCraft with you all these years and then was still surprised when you pulled out like the fucking Terran like command ship. The big one that they've got.
Man, it's really clear that you have not played the game. But
You have
And
a fucking big ship that's a gunship.
yeah, the battlecruiser.
For the Terrans. Yeah. At least I knew that existed.
Well,
You just looked at the goblin-flinging siege artillery that throws goblins in glide suits and went, they have planes.
No. There's a reinforcement in the back that looks like a plane. I think it's a dive bomber, isn't it?
Those are the goblins in wingsuits
Oh, okay.
that are the siege artillery.
No, but their artillery is the rock thrower things.
They have multiple artilleries.
Oh, okay. I see what I did now. Okay.
The Empire's not the only faction to have more than one type of artillery.
But now
I literally think the only faction that only has one type of artillery is Beastmen.
in Chaos, they only have one artillery.
No, Chaos now has two.
Oh.
Because they have the Hellfire Cannon, and then they
Right.
got a fucking demon version of the Hellfire Cannon.
But still just a Hellfire cannon. They don't have, like...
It's
they
called
have
something
different
else,
kinds.
but it's essentially the same.
I mean, like,
idea.
I'm still building mortars even though I have other artillery unlocked. Because the mortars can shoot
Yeah.
over shit. That's why I like it.
Oh.
But, like, I have a ton of different artillery choices I could get.
I might legitimately just take you into fucking multiplayer battles and make you play as the other factions. Just so that you understand what they have.
I see. Oh, we need to turn the left flank.
Because it legitimately adjusts, it should adjust how you play quite a bit. Because if you know what the enemy can eventually field, then you'll, know how to, prep for it.
I see. And I guess that
You
makes
know,
sense.
that's why, like, one of the oldest adages is know your enemy.
Okay.
It's
I
actually
think-
know your enemy better than you know yourself.
Are we targeting the
Because-
artillery? Yeah. Should be.
Yes,
I just saw my gunman get shot to absolute.
Taking out those rock clobbers will be good.
Yep. Because you're hitting my guns and I don't like it.
We're gonna get hurt. We're gonna do our best, but we're gonna get hurt. Second gun line firing. It is nice to have both gun lines.
Yes.
I managed to back mine up just enough over yours that they can fire.
Perfect. That's what we need.
So we get both gun lines fucking dumping. It's just...
Yep. That's what we want. Oh yeah, this hill is like as good as we're gonna get. This is about almost perfect position.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is the rest of the reinforcing army, because it kind of came in, like, here-ish. So I'm just worried about them, like, walking one of the more fragile units onto that spot. Well, as the two full fucking armies that we still have to deal with. But, one thing at a time.
2 forms?
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, left side.
Yep.
I thought we had that covered.
Oh, I thought we did too. I didn't see them sneak past. But I'm turning my guns down.
So am I.
The guns are surprisingly good against the chariots. They, even with the low unit.
Hand gunners! Sir!
I will have him try and block that gap.
Missile infantry!
I didn't realize that was a gap.
You know what's fun though is that we won't get any reinforcements if our units are doing a good job in holding the line. If we get reinforcements, that means we fucked up anyway.
True. Although we're probably going to get reinforcements because of that.
We just killed their lord.
No, we killed a lord. Skarsnik's still in here. In fact, he's in our front lines eating the shit out of our front lines.
Then maybe I'll order my men to target Skarsnik. You can see over them. Once Skarsnik
Not enough.
dies, we'll be fine, right?
I mean, we'll be better off, because he's kind of a pain in the ass. But they can still pop a wall even if there's no lord. Oh, then there goes the spells.
Huh?
Skarsnik just hit one of your gun troops with this fucking spell and took half of its health off.
That's unfortunate.
And they can't really shoot him because he's a goblin, so he's shorter than all the troops
Yeah, I
around
noticed
him.
they're not shooting. That's a bit of a problem.
Endures!
This is what I was saying about the goblin thing. Because they're so small, he's also a high threat to the melee general, so if I send that general in, he's gonna get fucking murdered.
Conditions acceptable!
Because Skarsnik is actually, surprisingly, a really good fucking general. He's got 54 melee attack with his own special poison attached,
Awaiting orders!
which reduces all your stats by 15.
Powder dry!
It does magical damage. He does bonus versus large, 492 fucking weapon strength, armor piercing. He's got 60 melee defense,
Fire!
Oh, wow.
and a 25% missile resist, and a 7% physical resist, and a 12% spell resist, as well as charge reflection, so if you charge at him while he's standing still, he takes no damage.
The Emperor! In range!
Oh shit,
I'm
when is
hoping.
Skarsnik abandoned? Oh fuck!
Yeah, he's kind of an ass like that.
Well, I didn't see him.
Trying to shoot him.
Yeah. That unit will just be a sacrificial lamb. Just shoot the fuck
It'll
out.
have to be.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh my god, shoot him. God damn it. Yeah, this is the problem. He's hiding in the unit. Run the unit down. Get down the hill.
Got it.
Hopefully he'll stay locked onto them.
We will kill them all!
Come on, guys, shoot when the clearing happens.
Shoot,
Shoot when the clearing happens. Bring him down, 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 bring him down. Get him. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Dude, we were so lucky. So that green mist he popped,
Was that gonna
that
kill
was his ability. He was making himself invisible. If he would have gotten like a few feet away from us, we would have lost sight of him.
Oh, shit.
But because he was dead center of all of our units, we were able to hit him.
Oh.
Oh, that'll be really bad.
Yeah, because then he can heal or whatever he does.
Well, and you can just keep casting spells from the back line.
What do you bid? Hand gunners! Take the ground!
Piece by piece. God, orcs are such a pain in the ass.
I think we can do it. I think we're okay.
Ah, here comes another wall. Oh, it's Skarsnik's wall.
What do you mean? Good.
It doesn't matter. It's because his army was the main army. Whenever they pop the wall, it's going to be Skarsnik's wall, which gives them plus 50% to melee damage, 50% to melee attack, 50% to weapon strength, 50% to ranged weapon damage.
Ulrich's wrath!
Just and immunity to psychology, so they can't be feared.
Oh.
Yeah. Each of the named like legendary lords for the orcs or for the greenskins are terrifying. Because their particular wall will just be a way scarier version than everyone else's. Okay, well let's reform. God, goddamn life priest. You've lost, I assume, all of your greatswords?
No, I have 4 units of them left.
Yeah. I've lost almost all of my greatswords.
I
They're
have
not like
some units coming in for reinforcements, so I'm reforming walls. They're walking
now we
right.
just have to reform and try and brace for the oncoming waves.
Yeah, but they'll come trickling in, so I'm hoping that...
Yeah, the only problem is that right army is all fucking cavalry and artillery. The left army will be super easy. It's all goblins and orc boys. There's still night goblins out there that we never killed.
Are there?
We got night goblins hitting your general. Or your hero that's out there.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, this is a... Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he come from? Who's this?
And one of their heroes.
He's a missile specialist.
Oh, your guy that's out there?
He's a witch hunter, I think.
Yep. You had a witch hunter getting bullied by fucking squids. Oops. My alarm went off. My bad.
Come right in here.
The Empire endures. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Okay. We just gotta keep chewing through everything that shows up.
And gunners.
Reforming lines and chewing shit up.
All ranks, fire! All ranks, fire!
I'm trying to pull the hero back.
Alright, I think we're good.
Our weapons are yours.
I do need a pee, but I think all my units are pretty much in the best position they'll be able to be in.
The Empire endures.
God, did you lose that many gunners? No, your gunners have just moved up. You
Yeah,
might
I
want to
ordered them.
Why? Why did you order them to?
Because they were shooting the front line without punishment, so I needed to punish them for doing that.
Well, you have mortars to punish.
They're not fast enough, though.
My only worry is, again, there's a lot of pump wagons coming in.
That's why I'm killing
I
the
don't
chariot.
think you're gonna get. Well, you're killing the ranged chariots. Those are
Right.
the ones that shoot at you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Gunners.
These are the ones you need to be focusing. These are the melee chariots. Also, there are trolls in here.
Where? Oh,
They went into those woods. And yeah, those night goblins are going to continue to be a pain in the ass. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I
Okay.
believe in you.
yeah. I mean, we're fine. We're just hanging out.
I do want to leave you with one thought before I go to the bathroom.
You're coming in a long line, individually.
No. Remember that we're playing with a mod that gives us 400% ammunition. If we weren't, you'd have been out of ammunition a long time ago.
Oh. Huh.
Missiles will fly. Ready for war.
Well, may as well take advantage of the ammo then, if that's what we're at.
Understood. Handgunners.
Good job, artillery, though.
The Empire endures.
Alright, let's get these guns reformed into a somewhat manageable line.
By Ulrich's wrath! By God's wrath of the skies!
Move to the center.
Illumination upon them! Now we strike! Forward, men! Great swords!
You know what? This is even a great sword, so it's 2 guys. Let's just
No
pull them back.
lingering! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords! Yes!
Yeah, should these be great swords? Because we can replenish them. Let's just pull them back. These little shit.
Light is might! Seething fire!
Good.
Yes, that is for Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
But this was a Sally out battle, so we definitely need to kill a lot of their stuff. If possible.
To arms! To arms! We are steadfast!
Which we did. Yeah, and with all the artillery you have, we'll just let them get pounded by that. And then that'll be the battle. There's no way we can catch them, so it's fine. But we held out pretty good, I think. Oh yeah, we didn't lose nearly as much as they did. Oh, that was on their turn. Right. We can't do anything.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
Yay, we won.
Yep. They're fleeing.
Did you just end it when before the reinforcements could come in?
No, they just gave up. The enemy gave up.
Oh, army losses.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I like and dislike the army losses mechanic.
What do you mean?
Because, like, I get it. It makes sense, obviously. Shit ton of your guys are dead. Run away.
Yeah.
The problem is that you end up having moments like that where, like, technically, the two reinforcing armies shouldn't be affected by the first army's army losses. You know what I mean?
Well, the problem was
Bring me
everyone was
lore
dead and no
lost
reinforcements
wisdom,
came in
and I shall
for the enemy. So I was like, okay.
No, I mean, like, so, like, say we bring 6 armies, right? I mean, we play with Unbreakable. But if we're playing normally, right? Like, say you're playing a Skaven, right? And you bring 6 armies of your shitty infantry, because they're cheap, and you can field all those armies.
Sure.
You attack, well, 3 armies die, and then your 4th army comes in, and now it's already taking a morale hit because 3 armies are dead. But you're like, well, fuck. You know, now it's starting to become a hindrance to the swarm mechanic.
Right.
Like, I like it and hate it, because I fully understand why it's there. But I feel like they should have made swarm factions immune to it.
Like Skaven.
You know? Yeah, like the Skaven I think should be immune to it. Probably Orcs. If nothing else, for like the cheaper units, which is kind of what they did with Expendable, or what they tried to do with the Expendable trait. Because the Expendable trait is supposed to be units that have the Expendable trait don't affect other units' morales, other than other Expendable units when they rout.
Interesting. Okay.
But that's not calculated separately from the army losses.
Oh. Okay.
So, like, I think that's just the tweak they need, is to make the Expendable count towards army losses as well.
Sure.
Because I think that would just, like, it's a simple balance fix. I think it's just that's what they need to do with it. What the fuck? Odd.
The Beastmen are attacking you. I mean, it came out of fucking nowhere probably, and...
That's not the odd thing. The odd thing is that the Beastmen are attacking me, but Festus is reinforcing.
Oh shit, they have an alliance?
Apparently, that's why I was like, odd. Because, yeah, that means that Festus and the Beastmen are on a team.
Well...
Odd. Not at all what I expected.
You have walls,
It's a
right?
good city to defend, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a full complement of troops and stuff.
Great.
Because this was Ostland that randomly fucking confederated.
Oh, right. Who just gave it to you? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So, I've got a fucking decent... It's not a great fucking standing army, but it's decent.
Oh, and it's got choke points. That's good.
Oh, it's got... This is... You'll recognize the city once we're in it.
I think
This
I already
is-
do, 'cause this is a really good one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the one where we camped out on the far left.
Right.
And fucking tried to break through the stuff, and you lost all the swordsmen on the walls.
Right, I remember.
Really expensive city. I'm sorry for your swordsman losses.
Yeah, I don't think they feel that sorry, but because they're dead.
Hey, you don't care about them.
Well, they're not expensive.
Okay, let me just move everybody to the back so that I can place people properly.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Festus picked the right wall to reinforce. I'll give him that. Let's put this regiment of renowned crossbows up here as well.
Oh, cool.
All crossbows. You are going to... I guess I don't need you doing anything because you're already on guard mode, because I actually had that set for once.
You turned the default all
Let's
guard
go
mode?
ahead. Yeah, I turned on the same... Oh. Ah! Fuck.
What is it?
That was a sneeze.
Oh.
I think it peaked the mic, but it fucking blew out my fucking shoulder. That hurt. Yeah, we'll have them up there.
In Ulrich's name!
I mean, like, the Beastman army really is just not shit.
Yeah, they're even
Like-
attacking you with a depleted unit.
Now, mind you, there's a bunch of Beastmen we can't see.
The Cygor is almost dead, though.
Yes, I'm very happy about that.
Yeah, why the fuck is it all... Why are they attacking with an almost dead Cygor?
because it's their artillery.
That's artillery?
Mm-hmm. That fucker throws shit. He throws a giant rock.
I can see the giant rock.
Yeah. So he is kind of a pain in the ass, actually.
We just target him with the tower. And
Range
the AI,
on that.
the AI isn't smart enough to get out of range of the towers, I bet. I'm sure you can just kill it with the towers.
I'm gonna put a mortar over there just in case.
Oh, you have a mortar here?
Yeah, I have 2 mortars here.
Oh, shit. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Let's go ahead. Right there. What do I have left? Oh, I have all these archers. Holy shit. I've got so many archers? What the fuck?
You must have a very big archer army, then.
I didn't expect to have all these archers. That's great, dude. That means I can just put these fuckers here for Festus when he shows up. Make that motherfucker have a real bad day. Yeah. We'll put halberds here. Like that position.
Hey,
Halberd.
don't forget about your Free Company militia who are outside of the walls.
Oh, I put them there on purpose.
Oh, okay.
This way the crossbowmen can shoot them longer. They themselves have guns. It just stalls out the fight in front of the walls.
Sure.
And they're fucking cheap as shit, so I don't give a fuck about it.
Oh, okay.
I guess let's put you... Yeah, we'll put you 2 here. Okay, now I just gotta build my actual defenses, and then we're prepped and ready to go. What defenses do I want? Well, since it's gonna be the defense side, let's get those barricades up.
I noticed that you can kind of clip through the walls a little bit.
Oh, for viewing?
No, I'm as joined as attacker, but I can still clip through the walls a little bit.
Yeah. The model? Yeah, that's if you turn off proximity fading, and we also have a mod on for the camera, so that you can get really close up to the units.
Yeah, because like I can see, I think I can see stuff I'm not supposed to see. I can see barrels that are hidden under stairs that I don't think are visible from the outside. Oh wait, no, they are, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail in this game that's unappreciated because the default camera won't let you get close enough to appreciate it.
That's disappointing.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can go check out these little camps. They have little barrels and. Wow, did they really texture these hay bale to be like... What the fuck?
Right? Like, they actually do a shit ton of work on this stuff. But it doesn't get nearly as much because you can't zoom in on it by default. Oh, they're my fire crossbows! That's what that that Regiment of Renowned unit is.
Well, that's good.
Oh god, look at the arrows coming over the wall!
Yeah. It's like Lord of the Rings.
We're gonna fucking massacre. Yeah, Cygor's dead.
Interestingly, though, you gotta be careful not to kill them too quickly so the reinforcements actually show up.
No you don't. Because there's an option to wait for enemy reinforcements if you kill them all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just wait and then murder the reinforcements when they show up. Which is great. Towers are doing great work here. I'm okay with that cavalry dying, because I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, see? Look at all these gore herds that were, well, these few gore herds that were invisible, so we couldn't see them.
Hmm.
And it made them think that they were sneaky, but they're stupid, because I was ready for them. And they've got a unit of Minotaurs, which is not worrying at all. Because, like, who gives a fuck?
Alright, but here comes the Festus army, though.
Perfect. That's what I was excited for. See, because of this choke point and the way we're set up, we're actually ready for Festus. This is the best way he could have ever fought us.
Jesus, he's level 19?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you better...
Dude, he's been massacring shit across the map.
Yeah, you better archer the hell out of him.
Yes, he fell for it. He's spreading out.
Why?
So, Festus's superpower, if you didn't know, is he has an AoE ability.
Okay.
And his AoE ability can either be to passively heal or passively damage all the units around him.
Oh, wow.
Super powerful.
That's huge.
Because when he's healing, he heals a lot.
We'll be back.
Let me see if they have it on his list of stuff. He's also a very powerful spellcaster. God, he's got fucking 24% chance to block missiles.
You're still targeting void missiles right now, though. Before it gets too bad.
That's unfortunate. Oh, those bat units are really scary. That's unfortunate.
I mean, God, he's just standing there in the open.
Yeah, he just doesn't give a fuck.
Dude, these bats are killing your archers. Oh my God.
Yeah, they are. Unfortunately. You know what? Let me just... Yeah, they just wiped out that regiment of renown. That's unfortunate.
You could run them before they're all dead. See if they can recover. Nope.
No, it's fine. I just don't know where you got the bats from.
You walked them
I...
out.
No, I mean where he got bats from. He's chaos, not vampires.
Maybe it's one of those allied settlements.
Who was he allies with?
He's been getting around, dude. I mean, who knows?
Trying to distract him.
Oh damn, they have a big troll too. Or what is that? A giant. Oh, they have a giant. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, and what's this? Oh, a beast of Nurgle.
The Beast of Nurgle is a tanky motherfucker.
Yeah, it's got a big mouth on its stomach.
Yup.
Does it actually eat
Okay,
people?
well, that's a problem. Yes, it does. Okay. Time to bail. And bail hard.
How come that Beastman general's still alive, though? Gruck.
Because he's just tanky.
You go falling back to the choke points? The bridges?
Yeah. Time to fall back and fall back very, very hard.
Oh, that's a good pose. Hello, sir. That's a good pose right there. I like that.
I can't see it. Sorry, I'm fucking
It's okay.
uber focused right now. Also, they're trying to be sneaky on the other side and fucking deal with my shit over there. But I'm doing my best to hold that down. I need to put up more towers. More towers. All the towers. Tower, tower, tower. Okay. Everyone run.
I see the Free Company and militia are just gonna die now.
Yeah, their job is just to stall. That was always their job.
Have them turn and target the guy Gruck. Let's see if they can go.
I doubt it, but they can try.
Oh, I meant to
Everyone
shoot. If they didn't melee, they're getting a fucking chance.
I told him to shoot, but it doesn't matter. He's already in their asshole. Okay, we're just gonna keep pulling back, which is fine. We're gonna get across the best choke point, and then shoot him then.
Oh shit, are you gonna kill a Chaos Warrior? No. I was watching this archer who had his sword out, and I was like, oh fuck, you just slapped that guy in the face with his sword. And I was like, oh shit, maybe he's actually gonna kill one. And no. I mean, the Chaos guy brought his axe down and cleaved him. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Damn. Yeah, so Festus, this is kind of where he becomes the problem. Because he sits there, and right now he's doing the AoE, I think he's doing the AoE damage. Yeah, he's doing the AoE damage. So, our units take poison as well as taking damage.
Oh.
So, very strong ability. Very, very strong. Makes him a legitimate pain in the ass. I need to finish up on the left side so I can swing back around and join in on the fight.
Yeah, you do need to swing around.
Sigma demands blood!
You'll definitely need those units on the left there.
Yeah, I'm really gonna let that mortar just fire as long as it can, because it's getting some damage in.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Until they break that gate down, yeah, you should.
Yeah,
They're
just let
attacking the
them.
gate. They're not even attacking the gate, dude. It's fully healed.
Nope, they're going over the wall.
Oh.
Okay.
You might want to pull the artillery back now. They're already attacking the barricades.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're going to get through in like a moment. Oh, fuck. It's going down pretty quick.
That's fine. We're gonna go that way.
Upon them.
Actually, that barricade will hold for a while. It's got 6,000 health, so it's got a little under the max health of an actual infantry. Oh, fuck. Go kill them. Assholes. I knew they were gonna pull that shit.
What happened?
Oh, they're fucking being little pieces of shit. They're fucking, one of their units retreated
Was
past our
capping
unit.
the point.
And then, yeah, start taking the point because they're fucking dicks. I hate it when they do that. They love doing it, too. It's their favorite thing.
So left side's clear now. You can bring everyone over. You don't need to sit there.
Was it clear? Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, the only guys who are left are routing. So
Okay. You guys, come over here. Up. Up. Is that everyone from over here? I think it is. What am I missing?
right, the first barricade's about to go down. There it goes.
It's okay. It's doing its job.
What's up with your heroes wandering around? You mean for them to go here?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and be a pain in the ass with them.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the trap. On. Send it, send it, send it. Yes!
Hey, there we go. There's the artillery we were looking for.
Now the artilleries will start firing on that position because they're going to keep running into that position to take this location.
Right.
Look out, spellcaster! Enemy wizard spotted!
Oh, that's a good volley.
That's a lot of good hits from the archers.
Yeah! Prevent it from getting capped. Yes! Start luring units down the bridge. Yeah!
Perfect. Wow, that's a lot of damage from the archers. Oh my god.
Welcome to the trap, baby. The generals will buy time for the fucking soldiers to get into position.
It will be done!
And we're gonna keep using that hero to fucking pick people off and bring them back down that hallway.
Perfect.
Oh, Festus thinks he's fucking funny.
Your general's about to die. Should probably get out.
That's fine.
The gods walk! Do not
He's doing his job.
Oh, die. Oh, okay.
We just need him to stall. That's it. Their job isn't to win the fight, it's just to stall it out.
If you don't go and turn towards your archers, you're gonna need to get those archers closer.
Oh, we've got a different problem.
keep your heads down!
Festus is here.
They're casting spells! Look out!
Okay. Kill Festus. No, nope, don't do that. Hold position. Fuck.
Dude, this Nurgle Hummy guy is really messing with these swords. Holy shit.
Shoot him.
Away the wizard!
Come on. Bring him down.
Here we go. Go ahead and tune the damage there.
Run.
Wizard spotted! Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells!
There you go. Keep shooting. Bring that fat fucker down.
He's breaking.
Do
If you
not
want to
let
kill
it
him, you
go.
better kill him.
Look out, spellcaster! None shall live!
Shoot Festus, you idiots. I don't give a fuck about the goddamn
Enemy wizard!
fucking... You've got to be kidding me. There's a break point right there?
Wow.
Oh, that's some shit.
Dude, he's about to get... Oh, fuck.
He's getting out. That's
Well-
infuriating.
That's messed up. Dude, that beast man does not die, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, welcome to the problem.
You better run that artillery, dude. You're about to lose all that flank. You want to keep that artillery.
I don't give a fuck that. Back into the setup. I'm so mad Festus got away. That sucks.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
back in-
super disappointing. Yeah, what are the odds that you can leave the city just right there?
Yeah, that's some horseshit. That would have been such a good hold, too.
You had him. I mean, if you couldn't get away, you would have had him.
Yeah. That sucks. Okay, but the nice thing is with him dead, they can't heal off the damage anymore.
Right.
Which is, like, the majority of how that faction works for strategy. So, now all we have to do is just chew up what's left. Shouldn't be hard.
Shouldn't be.
Your scariest shit should get pretty well fucking chewed.
Very good getting them in pieces, though, at least.
Take that unit of fucking spearmen. We're gonna have him go hide in the very last protective point. So
Nice.
just in case everything else goes to shit, we will fall back all the way piece by piece and let every tower take every little pot shot it needs to take victory. And I
Yeah.
will have...
Yeah, I mean, you're, I think you got it, dude. I mean, you have more than enough archers.
Take out those towers!
through tooth and nail. This is why we leave an army at every city, because even if the army's not great,
It still does damage.
make it work. And you get one of these good cities where it's actually a decent defendable location.
Yeah, that helps. If you didn't have these choke points, it'd be a lot harder.
Yes, yes it would.
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Yeah, this champion guy, Samuel, he's already halfway gone.
Whatever you do,
Crossbowmen.
destroy it! Battle!
Take out that giant.
He's running right into the pikemen, or the halberds, so halberds were good against them if you charge order them to attack.
I'm just having defense because they also have the brace, so that even his run-in hit gets negated for damage.
Nice.
See, and we just tell those mortars to keep shooting that location instead of a specific unit, and every time they come to run across that bridge, Beast of Nurgle is gonna be a fucking bitch. Come on, fall back.
I'm right back.
Okay, go for it.
Illumination upon you! I'll guard this field! We are steadfast! I cannot survive this! Back awaits!
As I suspected, you are still fighting it.
Oh yeah. Fucking, that Beast of Nurgle and that fucking Beastman General is actually the real terror here.
I think you're gonna win though. I mean, you should be okay.
They're coming in for the flank, which is what I need to be careful of.
No, they're probably gonna turn right and hit the swordsman and spearman.
Hopefully. Oh, or it forces them to rout because of the army losses.
There you go.
Which will kill that beast of Nurgle because he's a demon, and if you didn't know, demons also crumble.
Oh. Yeah, he's crumbling right now.
Technically, it's, what is it? It's not crumbling, it's unstable, or something like that.
Yeah, it says unstable from army losses.
Yeah, demonic instability, so they become banished when army losses happen.
Not enough evil hanging out to keep them justifiably there, yeah.
Yeah, the problem is just like undead, because they're not technically out of the game yet, they can still fight, and they can pull themselves back on morale.
Oh.
Which can make them a nightmare. Yeah, and fucking if you can't tell, the Beast of Nurgle regens. So he almost outpaced his fucking crumbling.
Wow. That's impressive.
Yeah, no. Late stage fucking Nurgle is horrifying theoretically.
Right. I can see how that could be pretty good. Get it? Remote? Sorry, that was my dad.
I heard.
He came home from jury duty.
I foresee
Heard.
their death.
What? I muted my mic. You couldn't have heard that.
I heard.
How the fuck?
I always. Every time you mute your mic, I still hear you.
Well, how?
Stream hear you, but I hear you.
Light
No.
is
How
light.
can you hear me?
I don't know.
I
I've just
pushed
always
the-
been able to hear you when you. Literally, for as long as I have known you, and as long as you have had that microphone, it mutes you on stream. It has never muted in our calls.
The omens are good.
But I literally turned it off on the physical microphone. I didn't hit a button in the program or anything.
We
I know.
on every
I don't understand why.
I muted the whole mic.
Like, hit mute now. I can still hear you. Is 4. I told you. It's just me.
Dude, you're creepy. What the hell? I don't know what kind of black magic you have going on, but that's not okay.
Oh.
What if I was doing something unseemly in the background?
That I would hear it.
Well, that sucks for you,
Also, I
doesn't
used
it?
to hear you argue with your wife.
What?
I used to hear you and your ex-wife argue all the time.
No, that's why I muted it, so you wouldn't fucking hear complaining and shit.
Yeah, I used to hear you all the time. Dude, it was a running joke, was the fact that, like, every time I would sit in the goddamn fucking chat, where if you would leave yourself in a Discord, I could just listen into your day-to-day events.
And what did you think?
I used to laugh my ass off listening to you guys debate about what to watch or what you wanted to eat.
Okay.
Also, whatever the fuck is going on in that Korean drama.
Dude, it's crazy. We finished several. There's some really good Korean dramas, dude.
But yeah, no, I've always been able to hear you when you mute your mic. I don't know why.
Dude, I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me ever?
Because I knew it wasn't being picked up on stream, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't mind. Obviously, I mean, it's not like it's anything that I'm particularly worried about you here. Like, we're not doing any drugs or anything illegal, but like, I'm just surprised. Like, wouldn't that be weird? I mean, you didn't hear us when we.
Well, I mean, you rarely did in that room, so no.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, no. Well, what do you mean? Like, well.
The only reason I could hear you in the living room when you guys would watch stuff is because you would typically leave the door open, so it would leave an echo through the fucking...
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I feel embarrassed.
You're fine.
Well, because I need a new mic then. Fuck. You shouldn't be able to hear me. That's...
I don't think it's a mic problem. I used to be able to hear you back when you fucking were originally living with your parents and we'd stream.
Does Discord just, like, steal the microphone no matter whether you're muted or not?
No, not normally.
Well, why the fuck can you hear me?
I don't know, but it has always been a thing.
That's super weird. Oh, fuck me, dude. Orcs are...
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let me drop a save for the turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a big... Oh, only 2 armies can reach. Okay, good.
Festus is down to 4 units.
Quickly auto-resolve it. I don't mind if you want to go fight him first. I don't need to do my fight right away.
The army that he fought is down to like 6.
I do not suffer.
But
It's down to
Festus
9
is down.
minutes. You're fine.
Fancy.
I would not win that. We don't have a single. We have 2 halberds.
Now or never.
And a bunch of
Festus
archers,
alone.
though. And a mortar.
Massacred that army. The only reason we did that much damage before was because we had the crossbows firing with the archers. But
Let us move.
I can.
I will marshal the
All
men.
of Festus's territory is attrition
By Sigma.
because he's
No.
an asshole.
To battle.
But we can start chasing
Yes,
him
my
now.
lord. It is for the best. Pick up the pace.
Praise be to Sigma. Honored to serve. Moving out.
Basic buildings going.
Step to it. I
Okay,
will
how are
marshal
we
the
doing?
men.
To the
How are we doing?
provinces.
Everyone building?
Moving off.
Checking on all those territories. I'm gonna need to take Middle
Praise
Stag
Sigma.
Elspeth
from
von
or Mitten
Draco.
Stag from fucking Nordland at some point.
Move, Nolners,
Just can betray the
move.
shit out of them.
Dang, Elspeth can move far.
Carrion
Holy
crows
shit.
follow.
Yeah.
She's just flying across the map. Oh my god.
Do I have an artillery built here? Oh my god, I don't have artillery built.
Onwards.
Like I didn't have an artillery building to research artillery built.
To strengthen the empire.
That's kind of important.
Alright, I'm doing what you said. I'm putting
Sigma
armies in every
for
city as I
business.
move. But I have 4 armies here in the Badlands. I made it to... yeah, weird. Wait a minute. That Skaven army disappeared. The one that was going to attack Varkenna, it's gone.
I told you they do that.
But I made it into the city. I mean, they didn't attack me. Like, I thought
Yeah,
they were
they just poof.
Sigmarite Arch Lector.
This is the one of the problems with fighting Skaven is that they can just appear and disappear at will.
True
And so you're just
servant.
constantly on edge while fighting Skaven.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that. Well, we're still sieging, I think.
To the provinces.
I got people leveling up.
On march. Praise Sigma. Loading off.
We have been doing. Oh, I was about to save.
No, I'm just maintaining siege. I'm not done.
Okay.
Either they sally out or not. I'm not fighting this battle. Because I have more armies coming. I'm not in a rush. We do have to do some fighting in the Badlands, though.
When you've got their all their stuff on lock. Damn, they were making 3 shiny pits for more money. So you might have him in a bankrupt situation where he wasn't making enough money.
Nice.
Yeah, you've got oh yeah, you got Wazrag himself.
What's up?
Stop right off!
Wazrag himself is there.
Let me think about it.
No, he's not.
He's the legendary lord for those bloody hands.
Oh, Bloody Hands. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Night Goblin people.
He's right there.
Well, Elspeth is also here.
Good shit. Skaven are hiding, as usual.
What orders?
Oh, but she can't reinforce. She's not close enough. Fuck.
Oof.
For
Do I attack while there's only 2
Verena and
armies? Because that 3rd army can't reinforce. It's too far away.
I mean, you could always hold spot, and then if they attack, Elsbeth is close enough to reinforce Kazrak.
I know.
Doc.
But the other thing
So
is...
if you attack, you just defend. And there's not likely to be a lot of artillery in their armies because they're savage orcs.
No.
You can probably see more
There's
of
2
their
artillery in the Grits Guts Gutbuster. And there's 1 artillery in the Zagoth army.
Do you have artillery? Oh, then you'll be fine.
Compelled
Of course, every
by
army
good
is standardized.
sense.
We've standardized our factories at this point. All armies come with 3 artillery units.
I have not standardized yet.
Well, I don't expect you to. You don't make as much money as
I've got fuck. Well, I make 22,000.
I make 27,000.
How do you make 27,000? How are you making so much money?
I just always make up. Do you remember you can make duplicate money buildings? Remember, so
I have a shit of duplicate money buildings.
so that's all I'm making. Is all like Wissenberg, for example, has 3 level 3 money buildings. We got 4 money buildings in.
You know what? Yeah, I start to make my borders really focused on survival.
Fieldorf
So like
has 1, 2,
Needling and Flensburg both
6.
have 2. Well, Flensburg has 2 of the City Watch buildings. So if you look at the garrisons for Needling and Flensburg,
What does the Emperor bid?
no one's fucking stealing those tiny cities from me again.
Oh wow,
Master
that's a lot of garrison.
engineer.
Wait,
Yeah.
holy shit! What the fuck
the
is Needling's
Empire.
garrison? Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't like when people come over and try and take my territories.
I could see that.
So I get kind of defensive.
Well, good for you.
But yeah, once I finish... Well, god, yeah, no, the only territory he's got left is the Brass Keep. Festus only has the Brass Keep left.
Wow, he failed.
This is the way I wage war. Slow, steady, and then when I show up, it's very quick.
Well, good.
Yeah, so I'll send that army over to kill Festus. That army can start heading towards the Brass Keep next turn.
Protector of the weak.
And then this army that'll be finished next turn can start heading north. We'll kill...
I serve
We'll
Sigmar.
probably kill those fucking Norskins on the coast, and then turn on Nordland.
Champion of the faith.
Yo, I got an army with 4 amethyst
Ever
handguns coming.
vigilant.
Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's what I'm spending all my schematics on, is being able to get more amethyst troops.
Protector of the
All right,
weak.
let's replace
Yeah.
some units.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
The nation calls.
Whoa, everything froze. Are we okay?
Yep.
What are we? Am I still playing? Oh, I'm in the game. Okay. What happened?
Servant of
Sure.
the faith.
Get out. What?
You have an extra army.
Where? What?
Down by Don Kazrak, I have sent you an extra army, and it is a completely free army for you. It is Owen Hall.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, my lord.
So one of my abilities
Where the fuck did he come from?
is to spawn armies. I can send aid,
What?
and it's a degrading army for the target Empire faction.
Oh,
Just sent you an army.
To the province.
so he's degrading, so we need to use him
for
like
the
now.
best.
Yep. So there you go. You can go hit those fucking orcs
Yeah,
and
fuck
have
those
just a fucking... He's got Empire Knights, some Pistoliers, some Mortars. I didn't get to pick the army. But he's a great fucking suicidal army.
Fantastic!
you go.
Decisive victory.
Because I was looking at my shit and I was like, oh yeah, I can just send this to him.
That's
And then it'll
cool.
just have an army. So I can...
You're welcome to
that's
command
what
if you
I can
want.
use
I'll give you
my-
stuff, because it's a lot to manage.
Yeah. But that's what I can use my Imperial Influence for, like, after I conquer all of the Empire.
To just make
I can
better
use that Imperial
armies.
Influence to send you armies.
Oh, so it's kind of like telling the peasants to hurry up and quickly get there. Yeah, you know.
No, I didn't recruit it. It's literally, you're sending aid. So you're spawning an Imperial-made army. You're like, by the decree of the Emperor, go there.
Oh shit.
Go help that person. And it just gives an army.
That's really
So, as the war progresses, and I can do it anywhere, as long as it's an Empire-held territory, aka any territory you hold, I can just whoop,
So we're never going to run out of armies.
have an army. So that means when you get really late stage war, and you're doing your best to fucking survive.
Well, this is your army. You can use it.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna put this. Actually, there's that really nice choke point there.
Yes.
Really like it. So I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put
Wait,
him
what do you mean?
here.
It's not a big choke point. Or like a small choke point. Well, it kind of is.
This spot.
I just feel like they can go around pretty easily, but...
And then they'll come here. They'll send like all cavalry this way. But that's the advantage of cavalry.
Oh, I see. I see what's happening.
Yeah.
You have a lot of... There's a lot of Empire Knights.
Uh-huh.
Men can do.
It's gonna be good.
Jesus, there's a lot. Oh, and you have Pistoliers? Oh, sweet.
And then we'll just take that general. And we'll put him over there. And yeah, if you want to just play pause real quick. And I'll just have these guys rotate a bit so that they can be like that. Because I want to keep using that hill to my advantage. So that we can shoot up that hill.
Nice.
And then, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, casually.
Oh, and this first army doesn't have artillery, so they're just all gonna come at you.
Very demure. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, you're going on a full send right away.
Oh, and this first army is Wuzrag. I just saw him for a second before, or when he cast.
Huh.
Sigmar exalted.
Brace for impact!
Ah.
Why are you going backwards?
Because I was spawning their fucking nasty skulkers, so now they'll chase me, because they think they have an advantage. So they'll move out of the safety of the rest of their units. Oh wow, actually. Ballsy enough to hold off. That's fine. We'll just charge the reinforcements when they come in.
Yep. In 11 seconds, they're gonna...
I really thought they were going to charge. I've never seen them not take the bait. Smart. Well done.
Alright, they're coming in.
Yep.
Oh, they have Cav too. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they got boar boys. And boar boys are actually tough.
It's like you didn't even do damage to them. Oh. Now
Nice.
they're Eek. Wow, those Cav were not holding up well against these orcs.
No. No, they're not. Boar boys are fucking fire.
Keep your heads down, men.
I think one time I saw a game of someone using just cavalry, like trying to play orcs with Cav only.
Yeah.
It was
Boar boys fuck, man.
It was
They're really
surprisingly
good.
effective.
Spellcaster. Keep your heads down, men. We are ready. Enemy wizard spotted. Spearmen.
Oh shit, the artillery didn't come in the
Ready
reinforcement
for
army. Okay.
war.
It's fine. Just line up as usual. You don't even have to match up with these guys if you want to take like a better spot.
Gunners.
Because they're coming in from the left.
Quick march. Master engineer. Keep your head eager for battle, without delay. Enemy wizard spotted. Beware the wizard.
Goddamn. Yeah, we were getting fucked up. I would say pick your spot.
Oh shit.
God damn was Rag's magic.
That was rough. That was pretty brutal. Right, where the fuck is
Ooh,
Bushwhack?
and the stop of fucking work.
To the faithless.
He's way the fuck out in the back.
I don't care. I'm sending my cavalry level 10 general to go kill him.
Level 12.
Don't care. It's a green triangle when I click on him.
Is?
Yeah, it's a green triangle.
That's-
Awaiting your command.
Oh wait, no it's not. Wait, why the fuck was it not? Oh shit. Get out! Get out!
At speed.
It was a green triangle earlier, I swear.
Oh fuck, we got trolls on the left if you want to focus those down.
Those are the big threat.
Yeah, well, you got cavalry coming in too. You got everything. Everything's here.
I was gonna say, I think we just need to kill everything. I don't think there's like one specific one that I'm more
Cavalry
worried
on the
about.
left. They're about to hit your guns.
Where, what? Oh, they got it.
You got more there.
Weapons at the ready!
Shit. Okay.
God, Wizrak's magic is fucking terrifying.
Yes.
Standing by!
God, they take so long to turn. Shoot already. Jesus.
Look out!
Well, you guys are gonna die now if you're not gonna shoot them.
Hand gunners! Formation! March! By the hammer!
More reinforcements.
Oh shit.
Sigmar commands!
What am I holding?
At
Just form up for
speed!
now, guys. Oh, the long rifle. Sweet. Where's Wizrag? Target him.
All ranks fire!
Yeah, absolutely.
Hand gunners!
Yeah. Sniper teams. Let's do this.
That's fucking flaw.
Sigmar guides us!
Awaiting orders!
They all gain plus 20% physical resistance when he pops his wall.
Understood.
Ready to fire!
God,
Ranging
Frag
target!
sucks.
For the
Alright, we're
Warhammer!
setting up the
Finding
artillery.
range, sir!
You gotta deal with those boar boys on the left. Oh god, you're getting hit by artillery as well.
From where?
Far left. I'm gonna turn my mortars to shoot at them.
Mortar! Sigmar calls!
Oh, shit, I
Cannons
see it.
fire! Hand gunners!
Oh fuck. Wizrag popped his push.
Hand gunners!
Come on, shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Come on. Come on.
Weapons at the ready! Yes, my lord!
Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Bring him down, bring him down, bring him down, bring him down, bring him down.
Hand gunners! The ranks fire! Shoot them!
Kill that fucking wizard. Oh god. Boar boys are tearing through the front lines.
Yes.
He's so tanky.
I know, targeting him.
Huh?
I'm targeting Wizrag. It's not like I'm not targeting him.
No, I know, I'm just saying, he's so fucking tanky for a wizard. Like, he's a wizard. Why is he so tanky?
Spearmen!
Oh shit, hello.
Light is prepare for combat! With haste!
Do
Hand
you have
gunners!
archers melee with your guns?
March!
Oh, shit.
Ready for war! Pound and drive!
What the fuck?
March!
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I think I severely underestimated how much fuck around Wizrag was willing to bring to this fight.
This is a really tough fight.
Yeah. Like, he brought his full ball sack and put it on our face.
Yes.
Because goddamn,
Ready?
the losses in this is not good. Not good.
Really, guys? We're gonna get rear charged by the boar boys now? Fuck.
They're fucking cycle charging. There's fucking.
Endures! No lingering! Enemy wizards!
And they still have so many savage archers that are like on the field and still doing damage. One of their artillery is still up, and I've been trying to focus it.
Mortar! Hit your targets!
Dude, the archers, the savage orc archers are a fucking high threat to swordsmen.
To battle! And
They are for mine. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God army losses.
We got them.
Jesus.
Conditions acceptable.
Although I do agree that
you
was
want-
really brutal.
We outnumbered them. That was scary.
Good thing we got Wizrak down, though.
Yeah, oh my god. Dude, his magic's so good. His fucking, even the shit, like that fucking spell he kept hitting was the shitty one. That's his shitty starting projectile spell. That's like his worst spell. And then he hit the fucking foot of Gork on my goddamn fucking swordsman and just deleted them.
I love the foots. Those are fun.
Just, and dead. Okay, well. Cool, they didn't want to participate in war. That's fine.
For the Emperor.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if my cavalry guy can catch up to their general and kill their general too. Or not.
I think you might be too far. Yeah.
Actually.
Oh. There you go. Is he gonna do any damage?
I was
to
gonna
him,
say, is he
the
actually gonna hit him or what? You're just gonna knock him over.
Just knock him over.
Fuck it. Hawkland long rifles. If he's gonna be stuck, just try and snipe his
go get
ass.
that
They're the only ones who
shot.
might do it.
You got some riflemen out there.
What? Oh shit! Where the fuck were they standing the whole time? I don't know how the fuck they got out there, but whatever.
Yeah, might as well. Oh. This is wild.
Okay, stop.
Oh god.
Fuck that. What the fuck?
Almost deleted your own general.
Holy shit, guys. I want to kill him, but not that bad. Like, fuck. Okay. He took like half damage. That was insane. Oh my god. So yeah, I think Owen didn't survive. You there? Did you crash? Oh, fuck. No, it says you're here. Shit.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Hey, you there, dude? Bro. Hold on, everybody. I think he's having some technical troubles. We're gonna hang out a bit. It's too bad I can't save the game. It says he's online, though.
Sorry, I had to go help Noria fell.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I just didn't know. I thought he crashed.
No, you're good. If I was crashed, it would have kicked you out.
Oh.
Get out me head.
On the host.
Now, why?
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. Well, we routed
made him push away. That's good.
Army's back. One's just hanging out there, but yeah, that went well. You can just disband those 3 if you want.
I will marshal the
Why
men.
the fuck would I do that?
Oh god, because I guess auto resolve.
Yeah.
I don't watch 3 guys fucking.
3 kills.
I'm doing that.
Oh, they didn't kill anything. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I said disband.
No difference.
I mean, technically, on your
Elspeth
statistics
von
counter, it'll count that
Draco.
as a lost battle.
I don't care about my statistics.
No, you gotta care about your
When
statistics.
war does not call, it is
Actually,
better.
to be honest, the only reason I semi-care about my statistics is because the first Total War I ever completed, like first campaign I ever beat, was Rome 2 Total War. The screenshots are still on my Steam. I beat
Amethyst
Rome 2 Total
Ridge.
War as Sparta and won the entire, conquered all the territories I needed to and beat the campaign without a single loss.
Archlector.
Wow.
Yep.
Champion
Never
of the
lost a
faith.
single battle or a single city.
Champion of the
Well,
faith.
that's impressive. Good job.
Yeah. So it's kind of been my goal, which is why unfortunately, it kind of put the bar really high for myself,
True servant
which is
of
why I
Sigmar.
struggle on completing campaigns nowadays. Because once I start taking losses, I'm like, I fucked up. I'm not as good as I used to be.
So should I try these other artilleries?
Yeah, they're good.
Like there's Hellstorm Rocket Battery, Hellblaster Volley Guns, Great Cannons.
God, I just realized you haven't even made it to late or mid to late game Empire.
No. So,
So like, I don't know how to function this faction.
what's the best one? The armor piercing Hellblaster Volley seems good, right? That's the armor piercing
It's
missiles.
completely dependent on what you want to do. So, Hellblaster volleys are great for swarms of infantry. So, like, you know, like you were like, oh, everything's standardized. The problem with standardization is that the armies you're going to face are going to become less and less standardized.
Well, against Skaven, I think I will need the volley guns then.
Right. So you start making armies per faction you're fighting. You don't want volley guns versus Skaven, you want Hellblasters. Or not Hellblaster, Hellfire.
Hellfire. You mean Hellstorm?
Sure. Whatever, the rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because those are big AoE, they'll put napalm
But
on
they're
the ground,
poor
they do
accuracy.
good. Yes. You're not going to use them for up close. You do big barrage when they're far away, and then when they start getting close, you tell them to stop firing. And then when they start running away, you start shooting.
And what kind
But you
of
want
units
them
are good?
big-
What kind of actual troops are good against Skaven? Like, what should I actually be building?
In general, great swords are still great. You're going to be in infantry fights more than beast. Well, a mix of great swords and halberds, because there's a lot of heavy beasts. Like you have rat ogres and hell pit abominations.
Halberd. Okay, gotcha.
Halberd and great sword mix. Honestly, like doing a 1-1-1-1, like interchanging, is a good tactic versus Skaven.
Okay.
You're not run into a shit ton of super armored stuff, so the guns are probably not your best option versus Skaven.
Yeah, I'm bringing a bunch of, I'm making a melee army right now.
Snipers are going to be good for fighting their long range guns.
Yeah, I got 4 snipers, 3 cannons, 7. Wait, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 great swords, and then 6 halberdiers.
Yeah, and then the volley is good. Would be good against. If you ever fight the dwarves, volley gun's good against those, or the heavy cannon, because you want to try and like use those to focus down other people's artillery. So factions where artillery is the scariest thing on the field, or they've got large entities like giants and stuff, you use those.
Okay. Sure.
But yeah, a lot of this game becomes kind of adapting per enemy you're fighting. Like with Festus, I just kind of have to go best infantry I can. That's why a lot of my armies are just great swords and archers. Because I just need fucking rapid fire for all the squishy units in his army. And then the great swords are there to deal with the armor. But like when we fight the trees, Honestly, that's gonna be great swords and archers. I'm gonna be sticking with great swords and huntsmen for a while. A lot of the enemies around us work really well against that, because great swords are a great cutting wall, and archers are a great fucking shoot over that cutting
The
wall.
constituent elements must
Okay.
be strong.
But like eventually, like fighting the Chaos Dwarves, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna bring against that. Like I've got nothing.
I assume it would bring a mixture of different things then.
Because if they're actually fielding like Chaos Dwarf armies, not just like the Slave Rabble armies, we're gonna outrange them with rifles, but they're also heavily armored, so you're gonna need the rifles for the armor piercing. But if you get into a gun trade, you'll lose against them. So maybe Cav? I might have to go fucking heavy Cav against the Chaos Dwarves, because they don't have any cavalry, so it might be the best way around them.
Sure.
I don't know. They're like, there's...
Honored to serve.
the only people I'm not, like, super scared of late game is, like, Cathay.
What does the Emperor bid?
They don't have a good late game.
No, they essentially are the exact same faction from mid. Like, they kind of tap out really early, which means once they hit their mid game, they're essentially using their end game units. So they can be kind of scary mid game. But they just don't have anything that's super terrifying. And then by late game, they're pretty outpaced. Nurgle's scary late game because he'll just, the longer he's alive, the longer he gets to go through his cycles. So he can get scarier and scarier of his late tier out, as well as having more and more armies out. Ogres fall off immediately in mid game because they kind of are already using their best units early game. Orcs get scary mid to late game. Chaos Dwarves are terrifying late game. And I'm really not excited about the fact that there are two massive Chaos Dwarf factions on this map. Skaven are scary mid and late game. Lizardmen are scary late game. Dwarves are terrifying late game. Vampire counts are annoying early to mid game. Bretonias can be scary super late game if you don't have range that's powerful.
Okay.
And then Vampire Coast gets really scary late game. Dark Elves are only scary in the mid game. Wood Elves are scary late game. Mid and late game.
Okay.
And early. Wood Elves suck. They suck to fight.
I'll so I ended my turn. You're welcome to do whatever.
I thought you were gonna attack somebody, but I didn't realize we just did all those fights this turn.
I did all my fights. I did as much fighting as was reasonable.
Oh, thank God. I thought she was about to declare war on me. I was about to shit myself. She was a defensive alliance.
Well, yeah, she's
Just
defending.
exactly what I want.
Oh, she lost Fort Osterok. Oh,
She didn't have it.
am I not aware of the territory? Oh, I see. Never mind.
She's been struggling up there because the Chaos Dwarves have been up there, the Skaven are up there, the fucking demons are up there.
Oh my
They're
God! Do you see that?
Yeah.
Ostland is back.
Yeah, fucking Nordland restored them.
Why? They owned that city. Why the fuck would they give it back?
Land can wait. Our meeting.
To bring back the elector counts.
Okay.
You have to remember the AI likes having all the other elector counts around.
Why?
Because you get, if you have high friendship with the other elector counts, you get their special units.
Oh.
And they can't confederate people like we confederate people. Like, they don't get the same bonuses we do when we confederate them, where we just can recruit those special units.
Right.
So they kind of need them around.
The hell are they? Oh, they're running. They're fleeing. They're running away.
Thank God.
Do I give chase or do I
No, that's a bad idea.
against orcs?
Just in general. They have so many armies, and they called a WA, so now they all have second armies. Which terrified to know where they called a wall on.
We'll find out, won't we? Or did I miss the notification?
We should. We should this turn find out. Yeah, you're kind of up shit's creek without a battle.
What do you mean?
Yep, there's that Skaven army again, just reappearing.
They're probably living in Barag Dwazbag. God, Marienburg's still in the game. Jesus. How are they still alive?
What do you mean? They haven't had anything to fucking... Why do you think they pushed up into Bretonia?
Oh, they have Gizrix? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Because me and them never fought. We never had any problems.
Usually they always have
So
problems.
they've been hanging out.
Because they're not an electric count. Marienburg, they're not an electric count, so...
No, they're not. But I haven't had any problem with them because we were fighting our war to the right to go fight all the vampires.
Right.
And
I'm
then
glad the Vampire
me-
War's over. That was a pain.
Yes. Well, now that the Vampire Wars are over, we've got the war with Festus. And then once the Festus War is over, then I can start mopping up all the wannabe electric counts.
Yep.
As well as these Wood Elves that I currently have a non-aggression pact with, but I'll be a bit of a bastard.
Oh yeah, and the Norskins are here now. They're at Wrecker's Point.
Yeah, it took them ages because if you see the Pact Ice Bay is also those Wood Elves.
Oh my god, the Wood Elves have an ice bay? Jesus.
Yeah. Alright, oh.
Raise Sigma. It is for the
Drop a
best.
save.
Protector of the weak.
Trying to look through all my cities because I know something's gonna need crafting. Yeah, there it
the
is. I
provinces.
was like, I know something's gonna need upgrading.
Praise Sigma. Sigma compels us. Moving off.
The Empire. Pick up the
I
pace.
need this army.
Arch-lector.
Oh, he can't make it in one turn. Sad. That would have been nice.
To do what?
Step to
Be able to hit Brass Keep in one turn.
Be sacrificed to Nurgle. Onwards.
I'm gonna go give chase to Festus, even though I think he's gonna go die to the fucking
Who calls? On march.
Kislev. I will tell you this now. If you take the Brass Keep, I will whoop your living ass.
Well, I wanted to help.
I'm making sure. Make sure you're not being sneaky.
I'm not. Why would you think I'm being sneaky?
Oh, I don't know. You don't have a history of it.
I really don't.
You do.
Look, it was only a couple times.
Brilliance. Invention
Yeah,
is my gift.
Fucking... Okay. That army... 2 more great swords. Then Huntsman. That army's done.
Expert in
And we will
innovation.
start sending that army
Onwards.
up towards the... No, you know what? Let's head them to Middenstag. So that when we turn on Nordland, they're not ready for us, and we can blindside them with the surprise attack from who they thought were their friends.
That's good.
Oh, fuck me. Goddamn, this always happens. I start building a fucking army, and then I go to, like, start prepping for the final, like, turn wipe and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I get that notification that somewhere needs something to be built. And I'm like, I tried to check for this exact reason.
So if I'm not chasing these orcs, what am I doing out here in the Badlands? Where the fuck should I go?
I was gonna go over that with you.
Okay.
Sorry, let me do stuff. Building.
Protector of the weak.
course, and everyone needs to level up, and everyone needs something, because I can't just be free. Okay. Let me drop a save. Save. Okay, save.
Nice.
Okay. So, you need to take Karak. Is your plan for now to just siege it out?
Well, until I got more armies to block off the pillars of Grungai and stuff.
Okay, because yeah, you've got more coming in that way.
That's why I didn't want to initiate the battle, because I know if I get really depleted, they'll jump on me.
What?
So, let me pull up the coloring tool. Because yeah, going through Pillars of Grundy, Mount Squighorn, the High Place, World's Edge Archway, Mount Gundabad, or Gunbad.
Right.
And that's the end of the Crooked Moons.
They don't have more somewhere?
I think they have some down in the Badlands, but going that way you'll wipe them out, because all they'll have left is this stone mine tower. So if you can focus, let's see, you've got 3 armies here. After you take Karak, you go 2 armies to the Pillars, 2 armies to Mount Squighorn, obviously leaving an army here. When your 2 armies take this, wait for another army to come hold the garrison, 2 armies there, and kind of rinse and repeat until you take all 3. And that's your war plan versus the orcs.
Sure, that's easy
Now,
enough. And I'm making armies.
versus-
Like I need. It'll take me some time. I got to make more armies and stuff.
right. Well, and you also have to, because you're on war on 3 fronts. So, as far as your war into the Badlands goes, obviously, this, not good.
Well, that's why I would chase them, and you didn't want me to.
Well, because right now, each one of them is about half of our army with 7 units reinforcing. 7 or 8 units reinforced. So, all in all, that's still about 2 full bar armies. So,
Right.
not horrifying, but not great. Your guys also all need to recover. Well, not all of them. One of your armies needs to recover. Wingle.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Wingle Nuzbreaker. Or Backer. He needs more troops. He needs to recover.
He's recruiting right now.
Yeah.
Pioneer of
The
progress.
other armies, the problem is, right, so say you charge this way, and you take that, right? Take that fight.
Right.
Then you're out here, just hanging out, and these guys swing over. Or they swing over there. Or they come, from over here. Like, these guys come up from here. Sorry, from there.
Oh, wow, you're all the way down there. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh, okay.
And, like, the problem is because Skaven can hide in these cities and they can hide along the sides, there's always the potential, like, the reason I'm saying 2 armies through here is the Skaven can also use the underway, so they could jump up from underneath the mountain and pop up onto those little back routes.
Oh, boy, okay. Okay.
So you kind of have to be aware that the Skaven are just this ever-present, tiptoey forward
Sounds like
threat.
I'm going to slow play this, then. And I'm just not going to move this turn. That's fine.
So
I'll just build and stuff. That's okay.
you've got 2 more armies. So when these 2 come in, I would honestly say take these two, sorry.
Yeah.
Take them and use them to go and take Dazbag or whatever.
Yeah, they can move
Dazbag.
right now. They can't quite get there, but they can go.
I don't have them do the forced marched. Move them regularly.
My Sigma's right.
Beware, I think you might take some attrition in the Badlands at different points, so that's something to also keep an eye out.
We're good
To
right
the
now.
provinces.
But yeah, have them go and take
I
that,
do not
because that'll
agree.
put the Skaven focused on retaking it.
Sure.
So then, hopefully they'll come out of Iron Rock, or they'll come down from Kazrak Dorn, but that'll be their focus, hopefully, which pulls threat off of the hills and allows you to focus that way. And then down here, Next turn,
Let us move.
you can push that direction, but leave an army, obviously, at Don Kazrak, and then wipe them out, and then hopefully take out Stone
Whoa,
Tower.
what's this?
Oh yeah, those are events that are in the water.
Interesting. So I
You
can
get to make a choice.
I
you
can
can fight a
battle to get a lot of money.
and get a shit, or get a little bit of money.
Well, it's all great swords. I don't know what the army they're gonna field is.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, fuck
Go
it.
find out.
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm gonna mute and go pee, and I'm gonna leave this to you.
Yeah, this is easy. I didn't realize how easy this was. Be a good chance for this Lucas guy to get some experience. Now they do have guns though, so we will need to assault, but that's fine. We can most certainly do that. And they're all... Oh, yep.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Weird formation. Let's spread on out.
The Empire endures!
Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's get moving.
What is this? The dead should stay in the ground!
For the Empire! Ready for war! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, the good turrets can kill literally everything here. That's what we shall do. Absolutely love the look of the great swords, though. They really are just incredible warriors. You can be able to cut through this army, no problem. I don't care where they're fielding. They're fielding... Oh, shit, zombies with spears. They got some kind of badass looking... What are these guys? Depth guard? Okay, interesting. We have some zombie gunners. What's it called? Ones.
Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells!
Great swords!
To battle! Ready for war! To battle! Great swords!
State troops ready! For the war!
How is it experiencing you being on the opposite side of guns for once?
It is pretty okay because they're all great swords.
For Heldenhammer!
Annoying, but I'm
For
not
the
dealing with it.
Warhammer!
And these are shitty Vampire Ghost. These were the later game Vampire Ghost.
The Empire!
They would be a much bigger threat and be better than, well, maybe not you now because you're Elizabeth von Draken, or Elspeth von Draken, but better than regular Empire.
For Heldenhammer!
Because they get some fucked. They have their own version of snipers, but they're heavy, like cannon snipers.
Swords!
Oh.
Await
Yeah, they're brutal. They will pick and chew the shit out of your units. It's wild. But yeah, this is... See how much damage you took?
What do you mean?
And this was a barely gunner-focused army. So remember, when you're fighting other people, and you decimate their armies in seconds, be aware, that is waiting for you somewhere.
Awaiting orders!
Somewhere. Yeah, I barely lost anyone, though. It's okay. Besides, I want a treasure.
Fair.
Yeah. Now, it would be cool if we had a battle on a pirate ship. That'd be fun.
Yes, ship battles are great.
To the
Sorry.
provinces.
Savvy left
Yes,
for
my
work, so I
lord.
was getting her love and...
Okay, so
stuff.
I did that battle. That was a slow play. I'm moving up. I'm going to wait for the sieging to happen. I guess I could take the pillars of... maybe not.
Yeah, don't assault. Like, don't move up until Kazrak is yours.
Got it. I mean, I guess technically I could attack now. It just, I feel like... Well, let me look at the map, I suppose.
Because he's still got 17 units just in the Wa army.
It says decisive victory. Let me see. Oh, you know what? This map is kind of a bitch, though. But I could do it. I mean...
It's up to you.
I kind of want to wait it out,
You
though.
gotta fight it then because of the size of it.
Huh?
You have to fight it either way because of the size of it. Or you can, wait 12 turns?
9.
Faith shields us.
That's a lot of time to pass.
Well... Fuck it, I'll fight it. Okay.
Cast evil out.
Because you have to remember, we're on turn 48. So, 9 more turns. That puts us at 57?
Is there a turn limit or something?
No. The longer the game goes, the more technology the other factions will complete.
Okay.
The better the buildings they'll get out. So the harder all the other enemies in the game will get. So if you're here for 9 turns, right? And you're holding these armies here for 9 turns, he's not losing those other cities during those 9 turns. And he's getting stronger during 9 turns.
That's true.
So even if you end up with this city taken, one of those reinforcing armies might show up with new technology that, for instance, makes them take 50% less missile damage.
Oh.
Right. This is why the mid and late game becomes so much harder and become more like aggressive, because you use the early game to kind of set yourself up. The mid game is where everyone starts gaining access, kind of like, okay, so you know how like the Empire's technology is all segmented?
Yeah.
So like you were able to go, okay, here's my guns, here's my infantry, here's my fucking or ranged units, here's my infantry, here's my economy, whatever. That's how almost no one else's fucking tech tree is.
Oh.
Everyone has a unique tech tree to them, but most other factions, it's an actual tree, not boxes. So they start at the bottom of the tree and then spread out. And as they spread out, the technology farther and farther down the tree that's locked by earlier tech is better and better and better. So, like, for example, the orcs, one of their more around mid-tier or mid-game technologies is that all goblins gain a 10% resistance to physical damage.
Uh-oh.
Right, and that's a fucking, like, early in their well, decently early in their tree, but they'll reach it mid tech. As well as later, they'll make it to where it costs less and less to get their, oh god, because yeah, you don't play any of their factions, you don't know their mechanics. Orcs also have a scrap mechanic, which is, time they're fighting, they earn scrap, and then they use that as a secondary currency that they can click on any of their units and upgrade them with scrap. And those upgrades can vary from, hey, this unit now has poison damage, to, hey, this unit is now just completely unbreakable.
Okay.
So it'll fight till death.
Like,
And if you get something like that on Black Orcs, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's good.
And they're not like a Regiment of Renowned upgrade. It's a, you can put that upgrade on every single one of your units as long as you have the scrap for it.
Oh.
Yeah. So you really, like, that's another reason why orcs get very, very scary the longer they've been allowed to rampage. Because it means their scrap pile gets higher, their tech gets to advance more, their, cities get to advance more. They get all their buildings so they can recruit. You still haven't seen a rogue idol.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
So, you know that giant Cygor you saw?
Right.
From the Beastmen? Imagine that, but made out of rocks. So it, by default, takes 50% less missile damage from all missiles. Then has a high armor, so if you're not using something armor-piercing, he's not going to give a shit. And even if you are, he's taking half the amount of damage he would from it normally. And then, on top of that, he's a melee unit who, every time he loses a 25%, 50%, and at 75% of his health, every time he loses one of those thresholds, a fucking spell is insta-cast off of his body where rocks fall from the sky and kill everything around him. And it doesn't affect any allies, only enemies.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And he also has the advantage of being inspiring, so all units around him gain a massive bonus of plus 15 to their leadership while being around him. You want to know the scariest thing?
It gets worse?
Yeah, that's the regular version. There's a Regiment of Renowned version of him that fucking is an artillery version that can throw big rocks at you that explode, as well as having 75% resistance to missile damage, is fucking twice as fast, and has it proc at 10% health loss, 20% health loss, and 25% health loss.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, fucking, there's scary shit left.
Ready for war.
You also still haven't ran into a feral wyvern. Not a wyvern, so they don't have the two front legs. It's back legs and then arms are wings. Those fuckers are a pain in the ass because they're fast as fuck. Like, we're talking like a 75 movement speed for flying.
Oh.
And they are suicide units. So the only way you use them, and the only way the AI uses them, is that they'll sit somewhere and you'll start to forget that they exist because you're, fighting the rest of the orc army. And then suddenly, there is a f***ing wyvern in your gun line chewing your shit up. Because he's got the speed of, like you saw those goblin, the wolf riders running around? And it's like, okay, if we focus on them, we can kill them. You know? We shoot them, we kill them down really quickly. That fucking wyvern, because he's flying, the AI is smart enough to have it, like, trail the line of the map. So while you're focused on the fight in front of you, all of a sudden it comes in from behind and will just swipe your shit.
Ready for war!
And you're like, oh, fuck!
Moving now!
Dude, it... Legitimately, there's so much shit that, like... Just in the orcs, there's a lot of fun shit to come. And just tech-wise and stuff that makes the units we're already fighting way scarier. Like, you're fighting trolls. There are still stone trolls.
Oh.
Yeah, stone trolls, river trolls. Not just the hero, but also the unit river trolls. Which is different. The hero is a spellcaster. The unit is, they do poison damage, magical attacks, and are unaffected by any water terrain.
Interesting.
If you try and, you know, like, sit on the other side of a lake to get that extra time to shoot them down, yeah, it just won't matter. As well as stuff like, okay, those sneaky gits, they're the nasty skulkers that we keep running into, that are fucking annoying because, you know, they just kind of show up and then they fucking pop that you can't move ability. Those are goblin units. So remember that tech I was talking about for that 20% fucking physical resistance? That applies to them. Yeah, so all of a sudden, you have these fucking asshole goblin units who don't have a lot of high stats, but they have decent stats, they're annoying, and they keep showing up and just stabbing your shit. And holding you in place so their stronger shit can hit you.
Yeah, that's not good.
And then, yeah, black orcs are obviously a pain in the ass. Orc biguns? Oh god, you haven't ran into biguns! So, for Savage Orcs, Orc Boys, they both have a biguns variation, which is just bigger orcs.
Nice.
But they have, like, double all the stats. Like, double the health, double the attack, melee attack, double the melee defense. But they're in, like, the same size squads.
Oh.
So you've got, like, 120 of, like, take Orc Boys and just double all their stats, and then there's 120 of them.
Oh, yikes.
Uh-huh, and they can be on walls.
Well, that's not very good.
Yeah. Dude, there's so much, just in the orcs, there's so much left that, like, you will continue to have a dynamically changing fight. And again, they're getting a DLC soon, so we'll get even more shit. I'm so excited for that DLC. Even more shit for the orcs is always a fun time. But yeah, and then, like, the Skaven get fucking wild because you have, obviously, like, the Ratling guns, which are just mini guns. The Warplock Jezzails, which are just straight up snipers. You have the fucking, I mean, you already saw the Warp Fire Throwers, but you'll get way more used to those. You saw the Wind Globadiers, but then you'll run into the Wind Globadier Mortars, which are those same units, but attached to mortar units, so that they can shoot even farther and mass poison and mass damage your units. And then there's the Deathwind Globadiers, which are the special variant of the Wind Globadiers, and instead of poisoning your units, it does the same, like, AoE damage that Festus was doing.
Oh, wow.
With mortars. So, you know, imagine your mortar shots, and then when they land, the unit it hits starts taking dot damage for the next, like, 10 seconds.
What's dot damage?
Understood.
Damage over time. Dot damage is how you refer to damage over time in anything. Like any video game. It's a good phrase to learn. I know you don't play, like, competitive for a lot of games. Probably why that's never come up for you.
I understand the concept of something damaging over time.
No, I know. I just meant that phrase. It's probably why that phrase has never come up. Because you don't play competitively.
Right.
Actually, you played StarCraft. Does StarCraft not have dot damage?
Everything's pretty quick in the game.
I guess that makes sense.
There's no, like... Oh, well, I guess maybe when you do there's just one Protoss unit that can do a lightning strike, and that kills you like over a course of a couple of seconds.
Take aim!
Yeah, dot damage is really powerful in most games, especially strategy games. Because obviously the idea being that once you've applied it, it's only a matter of time. And quite often the trade-off for dot damage versus raw damage is that you will end up doing more damage over the course of the entirety of the dot damage.
Sure.
So like the Spirit Leech that Elsbeth has, it does between 56 and I think 108 damage.
Shoot them!
Which is more damage than you would be able to get if you like shot at him with a hero taking a single pot shot.
Oh, okay.
And then once it's on him, he can't run away from it, so he's going to take that damage every second for its like 10-second fucking duration. So it's a guarantee, and it just takes longer, but it will guarantee get you that higher damage. Where like the guns are more of a raw burst damage. High damage right away.
Oh, okay.
Which also is very good in this battle.
Yeah, I'm doing better than I thought.
Yeah. I honestly think a lot of the time chit-chatting with you helps you fucking not stress.
Yes.
And so you perform better.
I generally do best when I'm not.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's so much cool shit. Like, yeah, and then the Skaven get like the Hell Pit Abomination, and then if Throt's still around late game, he becomes a whole ass time because he can mutate all the units. Rictus is just a pain in the ass. Because all of their shit is just ambushing you a ton, so that can just get annoying. Because they don't really have a special mechanic other than that. Snicket can be a pain in the ass because he has the ambush gimmick, not quite as powerful, but he also gets like the Eshin Triads, which are a spear unit that when upgraded can get a bonus versus infantry, and they already have a bonus versus large. So they become a really good all-around unit. They're also quite fast and have stock, so you don't see them until they're right up on you.
Oh, nice.
And then, I'm trying to think of other good units. Because obviously you have, like, Ikit Claw gets his nuke. You get the Warp Grinders, and then you get, like, the Warp Bikes. Have you seen those?
No.
So Warp Bikes are essentially, like, you know Grievous's wheel bike from Star Wars?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it has giant knives that go down the center of it.
Oh, wow.
And there's a rat inside of it driving it at you.
Okay.
It's essentially that. You have Doom Wheels, which are that, but they're wider and have two guns on the side. Those ones are fucking mean. Because they really don't look that intimidating, and they can be, like, chewed down really quickly with ranged weapons. But they can all hide in forests, which you don't expect for a giant motorized vehicle. So you'll be, like, in the middle of a fight, and all of a sudden you'll just have two big warp lightning blasts tear through your line, and then it'll come driving out of the fucking tree line, and you're like, what the fuck?
Quickly!
Oh.
It's very... I've never been scared of a Doom Wheel, but it has always caught me by surprise.
I'm just like how good it is.
Yeah, well, just that it's there. Because a lot of the time, I'll just forget, because the Skaven will keep it in wait. They very rarely, like, charge it ahead like a cavalry. They'll just hide it somewhere, and then when you stop paying attention, it'll drive up and start shooting your shit.
Interesting.
And you're like, oh, okay. Hi, where the fuck did you come from?
Ready for war!
A lot of the Skaven come down to who's in charge for how scary they are.
Handgunners!
Like, Queek getting the goddamn fucking spam of over 40 Menace Belows.
What?
Great swords!
Yeah, he can use Menace Below, I think it's 30 or 40 times in a fight, per fight.
That seems like too much.
That's his specialty. So where, like, Ikit Claw gets a nuke, Snicket can just delete a faction from the game.
Everything!
What?
Oh yeah, Snicket's special is that if he gets fucking strong enough, he can just pick a faction, any faction, from the game and delete it.
Can you do that to the player?
No, but he can auto-confederate any of the territory he deletes. So if it gets down to me, you, him, and one other faction, he could just delete that one and then take over all their territory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's terrifying. But if you're playing as him, by the way, you can do that to win the game. If your last, like, it's you and one other faction split the whole world, you can just delete the other faction and win.
Nice.
Fucking great. It's really hard to pull off, but it's great. Oh, and then there's the Plague asshole. Because Skaven also have Plague Monks. Plague Monks suck. They're fucking strong as shit. They all do poison. They hit like a freight train and they're fast. And have stupidly high morale.
Oh, okay.
They're fucking incredible and they suck and they hurt. Because they're just really good and they're like an early game unit.
Oh.
If you're playing as Skrulk, who is the Plague Skaven, they're an early game unit.
Okay.
But if you're playing as the other ones, it's like a mid to late game unit. But Skrulk starts in Lustria, or he used to. I don't know if he does anymore. He also got massively nerfed when Nurgle came in. Because he used to essentially do everything Nurgle does. So like his whole gimmick was like, oh, I've made a plague, and then that plague has spread throughout Lustria. And now every single faction I fight, the second the battle starts, all of their units will start taking damage until they're at half health.
Quick march!
Like, all of them.
Well, that's concerning.
Huh? But he got nerfed to shit, so now he's nowhere near as good as he used to be. Now his big gimmick is he just buffs Plague Monks more. But in Lustria, with the fucking Lizardmen, that just doesn't really fucking matter. Because Lizardmen are cancer. Can you remember playing the Lizardmen?
Yeah, they're broken.
What can stop you?
I think we could have continued that campaign.
We could have if we... Well, that was in 2.
Quick march!
Yeah, and
I think the only reason we stopped that campaign is because 3 came out.
no, I thought it was because you were upset that I kept auto-resolving every fight.
Oh, yeah.
But they never fought a single
Yeah,
battle.
because that got boring. That shit got boring as fuck.
No, I was clearing through the Tomb Kings, and you were struggling to do a 4v1
Actually,
fight.
that's a great example. That's a great example of why you're stupid with this game.
What?
An insult. That's a fact. Fucking...
No.
Because if you had played those fights, you would have known what those factions work, like how those factions work.
Sure.
But now you're gonna have to fight the Lizardmen, and you're gonna have to fight the Tomb Kings, and you're not gonna know what the fuck to expect.
That's part of the fun, though. It's a surprise.
The fun is winning, is trying to survive. The unexpected nature is not fun. That's the terror.
I don't know.
Or at least it is for me as your teammate.
I'll bankroll you if I need to.
Huh?
I said I will bankroll you if I need to.
Yeah, it'd be like if you went to like the World Chess Games and like your partner sits down and goes, alright, so I can like hop over 4 pieces and then they have to king me, right? That's fucking checkers.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, it's the same idea.
Oh
Huh?
god. Actually, did you know in tournaments, in chess, the pieces can do whatever they want. The only rule is that 2 players have to agree on who wins. But you can move the pieces however you want, and it's legal. If then no one catches it, and if the other person doesn't.
Well, yeah, that's how every game works, bud.
No. I mean, like in the rules itself, like if if I move my bishop, like double or something, right? I like 2 moves.
And I don't catch it.
Yeah. You don't catch it until later. It doesn't matter. It's legal.
That's because chess is, ironically, the thing people always called it. Chess is a thinking man's game. The point of chess is not to win on the table. The point is to convince your opponent that you've won.
Exactly. And that's still the rules to this day. Yeah.
But no one thinks of it that like you know, people would throw a fit if somebody pulled it off because they'd be like, oh, what the fuck? He's ruining the sanctity. It's like, you are not paying attention to how this game is actually... Like, this is why people study chess. A lot of people nowadays have failed to remember that. That, like, chess is not about adhering to the strict rules. It's about convincing the other guy. That's why, like, castling. You know, the fucking move to castle fucking king?
Yeah.
That move has changed multiple times.
Servant of the faith.
Really?
Originally, or at least the way my grandpa told it, when he was a kid, the castling move, you could only castle your king if your rook was right next to him.
Okay.
If your rook was right next to him, they could swap places and that was it.
Interesting.
But now, by the time I was a kid, castling changed to where at any point during the game, as long as the rook had not moved, you could castle your rook. Or you could castle your king. And they would swap places. And, like, that's still considered that's how it works. But that's because people kept lying about how far away the rook and the king had to be.
Sure.
So they get into the next game with someone else and be like, no, it's 2 spaces. You didn't hear? They updated it.
They updated it.
2 spaces.
Right.
And the other guy's like, no, I think it's 3. I think it's as long as he hasn't moved yet.
Right.
And then it
there's
just
no pieces in between.
the rules.
Right.
But yeah, that's what people fail to realize is like that's why people studied chess. That's why it was the game of kings. Not because it was, oh, how well can you play the game according to the rules and adhere to these strict ideas. It's how well can you bend the rules? How much can you change the rules and convince the other guy that it's okay for you to do that till you win?
Yeah, like technically, but that's the cool thing, right? Technically, you could go to a chess tournament and not even play fucking chess.
Right. You could go to a chess tournament and have a pawn take another pawn straight across.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And as long as the other guy doesn't realize that it's not supposed to do that, there you go. Which is wild.
Mm-hmm. I think it's kind of cool.
It is cool.
Oh, no, the message I sent you was because I thought you were disconnected.
Ah. I was like, huh?
Because I thought you were gone, and I didn't know if everything was fine. You already told me you're fine, so it's fine.
Fucking... Oh. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I'll fucking
There
burn
are
my soul
higher
out.
powers at play than
You
you.
want? Fuck it, sure, whatever.
Who talked to you? Marienburg?
Yeah, and I already talked to them. They're being slow.
Ah! So conflicted.
What do they want?
Defensive alliance.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm so conflicted.
Yeah, I don't know.
They actually have armies now and they're doing stuff. It might be in my best interest to take a defensive alliance and then confederate them later.
Yeah, maybe just confederate them, dude. There's plenty of other people you can kill. Just be nice.
That's so... feels so weird.
Well, I know it's not what you do, but I think it's a good idea.
Nordland reaching out to you? Oh no, they're still moving their stuff, that's why.
They have armies. They're busy doing shit.
First. Well, AI does diplomacy first, which is weird to me.
Yeah.
Like, we've always done diplomacy last. Let me move all my shit, and then I'll hit the diplomacy. AI's like, no, I gotta talk to everybody first, decide what I'm doing. Huh? I knew what I was doing from 17 turns ago. It's game time. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. See. This is.
What's wrong?
Damn it, motherfuckers.
Oh.
Yeah.
You fell for it.
This is why I hate
I have not played in this shithole.
electric counts. Because when you work with the electric counts, they ask for help, and when
shit! I should have joined team. Never mind. Whatever.
That's fine.
Well, I just realized because then the AI is gonna control. I fucked it up.
That's fine. Fucking just annoying. I hate the fucking goddamn. This is why I don't fucking side with the electric. Like, normally when I play fucking Empire, it's like, oh yeah, we're all friends, and then I just force confederations.
Yep.
I'm like, nope, you're mine, nope, you're mine, nope, you're mine. Not playing this bullshit. Fucking, yeah, just start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start soon.
Oh man, their uniforms are cool.
Oh yeah, Nordland.
Yeah, it's blue and yellow stuff.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're marching in a pretty reasonable formation. I mean, actually, truthfully, they're not even doing much different than what I would do if I was controlling them. The only difference is I would have waited for the reinforcements, for your reinforcements to come. If your cavalry get up there, I think it'll be okay. Come on, archers. Do a good job at least. Target their archers or something.
Yeah.
You're falling back and watching the air fight is really hard to watch.
I know. It's a time.
Oh, they don't know how to flank.
No, not really. This is where these gunners work at their best, is when they're able to just sit behind the enemy line and shoot them in the back.
Yep. Oh god, your cavalry's getting charged by their boars.
Goddamn motherfucking boars. I gotta let the wall pop off.
Looks like you got this just fine.
Yeah.
Y'all move next to the brass keep so I can help you attack.
Yeah, I'm excited. Take the fucking brass keep and fucking finally put Festus out of my misery.
Very good. Probably tell your general to kill their general.
It's high threat.
Oh,
Now we're gonna use the gunners to do it.
yeah, you finally got those boar boys down.
Run!
There we go, there's the break.
Ooh.
Ulrich's chief, retreat!
Shoot that motherfucker.
Ah! The gods have
Shoot better.
You think they would be better since they're up on top of a horse?
That makes you a worse shot. Also, I don't know if you noticed, the pistoliers are actually dual-wielding flintlock pistols.
Why?
I don't know, but I have no idea how they're reloading.
Shouldn't they have a rifle?
No, that's the rifleers.
Oh. Oh.
These are pistoliers.
Huh.
Yeah. You can have pistoliers, which dual-wield pistols, so you get 2 shots per unit.
That's good.
So, higher rate of damage, but lower damage overall and lower accuracy. And then the rifleers, or I think the riflemen, or whatever the fuck they call them on the horseback. They do good damage, but they take just as long to shoot as an actual group of riflemen. But it's essentially just having a mobile rifleman with less numbers.
Right.
But yeah,
Hey, can you dismount in this game?
no, you may not.
I should have kept that.
I understand why they didn't.
Why not?
Well, one, you're not doing like Warhammer tabletop has very specific rules for everything. And if you remember, the entire idea behind this co-op of Creative Assembly and Games Workshop, the idea was that this would bring more people to the tabletop.
Sure.
And it has, technically. You just don't get to see it much because, as you imagine, a lot of people are like,
This will
yeah,
foster the nation.
tabletop's cool. It's fucking expensive, though.
Are you going to be able to attack the brass keep this turn?
Oh, it looks like I might.
master
No.
man.
Oh, dude, I'm a turn off.
Alright, then
Moving
I'll
off.
walk slowly towards it.
Pick up the pace.
It's okay, he doesn't got shit.
Cool.
What does the
Um,
Emperor bid? Onwards!
What do I have here? Oh,
the provinces.
Middenheim's temple to Ulrich. Gives me fucking a shit ton of bonuses for my heroes,
Nice.
as well as great swords in the defense.
True servant of Sigmar. Your word
Which is
is my
sick.
command. I go where I am needed.
Master engineer.
Going around trying to get all my fucking upgrades. Look at all these territories. Also, what the fuck?
Sigmar, champion of the faith.
We fucking... The whole original idea of why you took fucking Tabelheim, or Kemperbad, was because you were going to take Tabiclin.
Yes.
I have Tabiclin.
Well, who follows that?
Yours.
No.
You went south and fought other armies.
I had shit to deal with.
Ah. Sounds like a lot of excuses.
On march!
Give me the city.
Huh?
You could just give me the city.
I could, but I'd need something of equal or greater value in exchange. Also, it's 2 cities. It's not even just 1 city, it's 2 cities. Tell you what, you give me Sylvania, I'll give you Topicland.
I'm okay. I worked hard for this. I'm not just getting rid of all of Sylvania for a couple cities that are not even that good.
What do you mean? You don't know if they're good.
But my cities have more slots than others.
I mean, you have 2 cities that have a lot of slots. You have Tempelhof and Drakenhof. But the rest are regular cities. I have Tabelheim, which is just as many as Drakenhof.
Okay, I don't understand why... Oh wait, did I take the Orc City this turn?
What?
Did I take Akara?
No, we just got to this turn, I think.
Oh.
By the comet!
Why?
Why am I not healing in friendly territory then?
You are healing.
No, I'm not. It says it's
Who's
not.
not healing?
It says not replenishing because of local effects. What the fuck is the local effect? Why aren't I?
There's a hero right next to you. That probably, yeah, has hinder replenishment.
Where the fuck? How do I kill that guy?
You use a hero. God, you really have not learned the mechanics of this game.
So I need to get a hero. Okay. Let's get a hero.
So,
then.
you have to have heroes to fight other heroes.
So the Witch
unless a
Hunter
hero
can
is-
target him. Assassinate. Got him. Done.
There you go.
I assassinated him.
Good job.
Ahead. My spyglass.
He might be out of movement for this turn.
Shit.
He might not be able to get back in.
Whatever. Now we're healing.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
After this turn ends.
So,
I think.
Yeah, heroes are very powerful when used like heroes, where you run them around the map like that. Just as players, we very rarely do so. Honestly, the only time players do it is if you're about to super cheese the game.
Okay.
Because there's a bunch of heroes that you can use that like just straight boost, like... You can boost how fucking,
To battle!
how much income you make per area. You can boost how much replenishment you have in the local area. So what a lot of people will do is you recruit like a shit ton of fucking heroes that boost income, and you sit them on one chunk of your cities that is just your money cities.
New knowledge is crucial
And then
for
you
our
have
elucidation.
all the money.
Well, that's cool.
The only downside to it
Elspeth von
is
Drac-
heroes aren't exactly cheap. I mean, they're not expensive, but the ones that you want to actually do good shit, like you have, for example, I have the warrior priests are 350. Cool. They're going to be completely
Uncovering
useless
arcane.
once your cities are upgraded. They can stimulate growth or
I will march.
replenish troops if they're in an army. Because if you click on recruit heroes, I don't know if you know how to do that. It's the little dagger in the eyeball when you click on a city.
Yeah, recruit hero. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you hover, or if you look at a hero
Oh,
on the
battle
left,
wizards. Oh.
yeah. Told you we have
Well,
wizards.
look at all these wizards.
You don't listen to what I say, do you?
I know I had a lot of wizards, but I didn't know I could pick them all right away. That's cool.
Yeah. Like, that's one of the big gimmicks is we have access to all the lores of Magic that aren't like a specific Chaos God.
Should I be buying wizards?
I would suggest so. They're really good.
Because I haven't used any
If you
wizards
know
this
how
game.
to do them, they're really good. But on the left, I was trying to show you something.
What?
When you go to heroes and you're looking at them, on the left, embedded hero, for instance, on Battle Wizards, it says Scouting, or Warrior Priest, or whatever. That embedded means what they provide to the army they're in. Constant local effect is what effects happen just with them being in the area, so wizards boost income.
That's cool. Oh, warrior pieces recruit. Oh.
And then target is you pick a specific thing and they'll do a specific thing.
Oh, this is cool. I like this.
So it can be very, very useful to learn how factions work, or heroes work and stuff, so that you can get the most out of them.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting
And
it.
then on top of that, you have whatever, specific trait for that hero specifically.
Very cool.
But yeah. Okay. Just double checking. I have a lot of armies in a lot of places, so I can make sure
I totally understand.
everybody's doing what they're doing. You're going up that way. You're going up that way. You are headed over to prep for our war against the trees. I'm Lorax, and I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Dude, there's even more Skavens. Dude, Skaven have a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Oh shit, the vampires killed the empire that was in the south.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
There's so much land down there. I know, I'm tired of fighting vampires. Fuck.
There.
I don't want to fight more vampires.
Don't fight them. It's Manfred. I'm gonna be fighting Skaven for the next, 50 turns.
Why, am I taking all of this Skaven territory first?
I can almost guarantee that you never want to agree to a peace treaty with Skaven.
Okay.
Because Skaven are treacherous bastards.
Oh, well, they have these other cities, too. Skaven has a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Huh. Maybe we
the
do need
things
to...
that make Skaven scary. Well, and if you accept a peace treaty, Skaven are treacherous bastards, so they're
We can
highly
at
likely
dusk, just as
to fucking be like, yeah, peace treaty, and then the second the 5 or 10 turns till it's uncouth to fucking betray you goes up,
what do you want?
or even before that, depending on the game. Clan Rictus just declared war on me.
No, they declared war on me and I pulled you into it.
Ah, fantastic. So we were right. There's 2 different Skaven clans that are sharing all that territory. And now we're at war with both of them.
It's too bad I can't decline their declaration of war.
Hey, my kids just came home. Give me a minute.
Okay, yeah, I mean, all good. Okay. Pretty sure Nordland's talking. Oh.
Bring me law and lost.
Okay, hello.
Hey, yep.
Damn, it's not finished with turns?
I know.
Fuck, eh.
Were there 256 factions at the beginning of this?
Uh-huh. Actually, there's over 300 now, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah. One of my settlements besieged.
Peace tour. Oh, another peace tour.
Praise
We dropped the turn for save for the turn.
Okay.
No, not until
Henrik?
Hex and Stag.
Oh, it's the greenskins that fucking just spawned from that last bullshit. Ooh. Did we crash?
I think it did. Yep, I got a blue bar. Spinning. What did we say before the turn ended, right?
Quickly. Yeah. I think I clicked through it too quickly. It just... Because I was just auto-resolving really quickly, but now it's...
Yep, the whole thing
It's
shut down.
there. Oh.
Yeah, the whole game crashed. You know what? It's been 4 hours. I think that's or 5 hours actually. It's a good place to call it. I think it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today.
Kieran and Albo say happy birthday.
Oh well, thank you. Tell them thank you. I said thank you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Sorry, looking at a black screen, but thank you all for watching. As always, I'm Elwirfy, and I'll definitely see you next time. And now I'm old. I'm 27. Yay.